Good morning, folks. We are back with Darkest Dungeon 2. This time, the full release. I've been playing it in my off time because, of course, I would. So we're actually mid-journey right now, and not like the AI art thing. Not that mid-journey. We're partway through. Meet Damien, the flagellant, or flagellant. I think as our lovely narrator will say.
The contract is struck.
Oh, Lord. Remco, thank you very much for your sub. I really appreciate it. I know you just got here, but I'm glad you like what you've seen so far, and I hope that you continue to like it. Cheers. Well, I was gonna quit. I was gonna quit out of this and then start a new run with y'all. I just wanted to show you off the character first. Punish is similar to his other one, so he changed instead of being bleedy to being blighty. I'm not really sure why they did this, but it does result in a delightful thing. When he goes crazy, he gets toxic. Like, he doesn't go crazy good or crazy bad. Like, there's no difference, really. Every time he goes insane, he has a special thing that's called toxic. I unlocked a lot of his stuff, but I'm not really sure how the base version of him plays, like what it is, because this toxic is a new effect. But I've only unlocked one thing, Acid Rain. He's had Punish and Acid Rain, but it was Rain of something or another. He can clear a corpse to blight things to the either side of the corpse. He can self-heal and heal a target, but that is affected by his path. He can stress heal, and that does not require a certain amount of stress to be done. Like most things require 5 to actually use it on anyone. This doesn't require that, but it makes him insane. And then this is also changed from how it is in his base form by this. It's a whole thing. But look at him. Look at he's just like, he looks really tired of this all. She looks like she's actually taking a nap. She's probably also taking a nap, but you can't really tell. And he's just like, I am dead. So it's a good time. He chilling. So I'm gonna end the expedition.
Sometimes it is wiser to try anew,
so that we can
trials past.
Start over and have y'all. Is he the only new character? He is. And I've completed area 4, which was ambition. And ambition were hands. So I don't know what they're gonna do for this last one, which is cowardice or something. So we have
Remain undeterred, and you will yet prevail.
we have the brain, the lungs, the eyes, the hands. Hands was pretty neat. They have hands has 3 phases. I had 2 of my 4 characters die.
While the flame still burns, hope remains.
And we have cosmetics. I haven't really unlocked most of them. But you can unlock different cosmetics. I don't really know what they all are yet. I've only unlocked one because I was just like, ooh, what is this? But I don't want to get into unlocking too many of them. They also have a new radiant torch system where you can, well, get the radiant torch if you want an easier time.
The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight.
And this is our character selection, so we've not maxed out everybody, but we did do a good amount. I think a lot of people have a signature in item as their final slot.
To recall a thing is to make it real once more.
This is new to you, never saw the game. Oh, it's really, really fun. Morning. This game rocks, both of them actually. Absolutely. Both are fabulous.
Study the winding roads and routes of our kingdom. Find any advantage.
Good morning, Sin. Let's see. Y'all want to go click that link? Give our friend Sin a follow. I appreciate it. Norning. So we're just gonna.
Another traveler seeks
refuge.
Is another implement at our disposal.
Winged Angel, thanks for your follow and welcome, official. And I think Rambling Rye, I missed your good morning, so good morning. And you're an expert at picking leaves and heating them in water. It's my specialty.
A welcome advancement in the science of survival. New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction and overcome it. A drop of sanity in a sea of madness.
Matt, hi. Okay, so we used all of our stuff, so we shall embark.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
So, my number one. Sorry, I might have. Okay. My number one want right now is to get our broski.
Indistinct and ill-lighted.
Our broski to have
awaits you here.
all of the stuff unlocked. So we're going to be a focus on unlocking all the stuff for the flagellant. But we're still going to work towards cowardice.
Cast your cowardice aside and make right what you have wrought. The wind blew sour. The oceans roiled. The earth shuddered at the coming change.
Oh,
The
you're totally
crossroads,
right,
A
Quill.
beacon for the broken.
It's so
and
going to
the
be a
battered.
hard. Because we've had brain, eyes, lungs, hands. Heart makes total sense. Other than that, I literally can't think of, you know, what are they going to do? A foot boss? I don't think they do that. You bet cowardice is a nose. No, it's a nose. You guessed intestines for the fourth, so pay no attention to you. Dude, the hand boss was really cool. We'll hopefully see it again today. I'll go through it again. We're just gonna play him
Zealotry,
normal? Like without
an
any
undying blight upon the soul.
thing, just so we can try him out without any changes to his character. Which how I was playing him last time, it looks like most of the things are the same, but Lash's gift was different. It is a self-heal, and Deathless is a targeted heal, and you hurt yourself pretty bad. So we're gonna have him in slot 2. Oh, they changed my girl.
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness.
They changed my girl.
And shame.
Howling End got a huge nerf. Thing 1, it no longer pierces through armor. So used to, if they had a little armor slot, it would just go through it. And now it moves back 1. And I think they changed the damage. It got real heavy nerfed. And even, I think Wicked Hack used to go through. But I can't quite recall. Done with Jedi? Yes, I did. Oh, but this is what it looks like for this change. Yeah, the graphics are fabulous. I am a little sad at this. Maybe I shouldn't put him in slot 2. He's fine. He just won't be able to acid rain if he moves backward 1. I don't have enough of his other skills to put him anywhere aside from that. We haven't done this one. Song skills bleed. Weird. Darth Vader kicked your butt? Dude, me too. He was not a friendly boy. I just became so reliant on all my stims, and then when played the other chick, it's like, where did all my stims go?
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Amirador, hi. Excited for my first playthrough. Technically, I played yesterday, but I have not finished out Cowardice, so I still don't know how that boss is gonna go. I'm just gonna remove first playthrough as being a tag. Let's be honest. This ain't my fucking first rodeo. They enhanced them from early access to now. Yeah! They've done a really good job. There's a lot of new animations for characters in this. Should I play you? I just don't know if I want someone with more mobility or not. A lot of little stuff going on in the background. Yeah. Dude, they just did, they've done such a good job so far with it, and I think they will continue to do a good job with it. Which makes me happy. I don't think I want. What do I want? Back slot. Usually I like someone else who can do a little bit of stress healing besides, Boudica. Usually it's something like Barristan. I have the B team. Barristan, Boudica, Bonnie. Who made up the rest of the B team? Baldwin, that's it. Sorry. Why does it say more healing over time given? Yeah, I don't know if I'd really want,
Nothing remains.
to have Necronomicon
save a
Broski
burning
as,
will to
as my
survive.
friend, you know? There it is. Run and hide. Okay, okay, this seems well enough. Just making sure there's no absolutely crazy one. Like, hey, if I'm not in the front, I'm gonna run to the front. Or if I'm at the front, I'm gonna run to the back. Nope. Did I ever get into Lovecraft? No, I've never read any of it.
The flame, sacred and sputtering. The last hope for us all.
Oh, no one's really fast.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Oh, let's see. Source. Oh, Lord. Sorcios. Seco? Sork! Sup? How are you doing? I hope you're well. Oh. Go for something else.
You can feel
Some
it.
kind of Minecraft
Change
mod?
in the air.
Borderlands 3 DLC. Yeah, they just made
see,
Solitaire look
Even
really
your
different.
valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
What's my favorite character? So my favorite character was definitely Boudica. They did just nerf her, so I'm sad. But probably Boudica. Pericles is great. She's probably my favorite healer.
Malaise, measured and steady.
And Audrey I really like.
A deliberate
She's
and methodical appliance.
not
of
perfect on all teams, but on most.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Yeah, enemy-specific corpse models now. It's exciting. And especially if we go to the...
There are yet places
You'll see
such
that
as
there's a lot
this,
of new animations
where a
for
little
them.
light still gathers.
For certain enemies. Who's got the worst relationship? Seven, Damien and Bonnie, Para and Bonnie. you go.
Precious relics remind
we
us
have-
of a time before the end.
We have pets! And they're so oddly disturbing and cute. And they're all like references or whatever from to the first game. So we have the Crimson Tick from Crimson Court. 5% chance on killing something to produce the blood, which puts you at gives you the sanity dot, and also gives you crits, stronger attack. I feel like there's a third thing, but oh, and I think fast makes you faster. There's a slime, mucilaginous, probably that. Your mucus slime, road gear shenanigans. Once you get the wolf cub, you have completed the game. Oh, the wolf cub's pretty easy. It's one of the early ones, but I do like that one. And then you got the little shrieker chick. Look how cute it is. In all of its eyes. Spooky, scary gelatins. What do you guys think? You guys want the tick, the slime, or the chick? It's pet time. Tick, slime, chick. Fourth option. Okay, so this is gonna be a real short timer. I got 2 minutes. Decide. In the meantime, I'm gonna buy my group food. And I'll decide on this, I guess, based on what you say, because it's either going to be food gear, road gear, or scouting gear. Scouting, road. Oh, never mind. Doesn't do anything. But I might choose the road gear or the scouting gear, depending on what y'all say. Generally, people are wanting the chick. Of course, y'all want the chicks. And we'll pick up some laudanum, because people are gonna go crazy. We're over halfway done. We've got 4 votes for the chick, 2 for the tick, 1 for the slime. I'm gonna vote 4th option. Just so it doesn't feel lonely.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Most of my audience is male. Of course, they want the chick. Accurate. Okay, it looks like we're gonna get the chick. Da-na-na-na. So we're gonna go ahead and get the scouting piece of gear, so we can equip our pet.
A little company for the long ride ahead.
And I think that's it. Oh, and in case you haven't, I guess, seen this last update where they added road shenanigans, you'll now be finding on the road things that will damage your wheels or damage your armor. Note you'll get some buffs if you have full wheels / armor. And If you run out, you'll go into a battle where you have to repair. Which essentially just every round one of your characters is repairing and they don't get an action. Which sucks.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
This one's got candles. Visit an oasis is good. And the flame goes down. I think we'll try out the sprawl.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
Damn it!
Narrowed eyes. Muttered threats.
Y'all are suspicious of the
All
get-go?
trust is lost.
What the fuck, y'all? Are there any new areas? I haven't found any. So my guess is no. But thankfully areas are something that can be easily added.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
And when your people always go crazy whenever they dislike each other, it's always important to go in and look at what has been made a mandatory skill. So if it messed up anything for you. Visiting the oasis is our, like, goal that we need, so we're gonna go visit the oasis. Plus, there is a hero shrine, which we want to do. Any other hero shrines? It doesn't look it. So if you've noticed, the map has gotten a lot more cluttered, which I'm not the biggest fan of, but I mean, I guess it's dynamic.
A refreshing
or whatever,
commune
having all the
unburdens the
options.
mind.
Get some water.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Why is everybody wanting to do the thing I can't do? Joker, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? We'll do this fight, I guess. Yeah, we should be fine. I was just looking if we were gonna run out of armor. And you automatically stop at the intersections. Like that now.
Perhaps
Still
you're
getting used
finding
to
your
it.
courage at last.
Legends of the Dead now? No? He's poisoned though. At least I don't think he's undead. Is he undead? Looks undead to you? I mean, when you say it like that. I haven't gone through his whole story yet. Maybe he is. I don't know. Is that the flagellant? What happened to him? I don't know. I haven't gone through his story yet. But he's not looking great. Again, it is fun though when he goes insane. He is toxic. Just, he's apparently a terrible person. probably flagellated too much. Distinct possibility. Your mom says if you self-flagellate too much, you could die. I believe it.
A slow
We didn't talk
dissection,
about flagellation in my household.
unavoidable end. A petty hindrance.
My hair looks very cool today. Thanks. You thought the original Darkest Dungeon was
Another
old
traveler
tabletop
seeks
game?
refuge.
No, they did make a tabletop game for it though, which I own. Courier. I think that's all right. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? Good to me. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Oh, that's kind of cool. Being able to give people extra tokens with Lash's gift, and then being able to remove them with indiscriminate science as percentage healed. Because if they're 2 positive tokens, it's an extra 20%. You like the backgrounds are more animated? Yeah! It's one of the things I didn't even really notice until someone said it. But
Let us take a closer look at the thing. As repulsive as
I
it
like that
is.
the corpses have their own
Another traveler seeks refuge.
look. I mean, it's just... And this is what I expect out of Red Hook. Just such high degrees of polish. I just love it. Look, and we got a shirt. From my name, from my shirt, from the fact that I got Wayne June to do my all my stuff custom. Like,
Darkestdame.
yeah, I got Wayne June. One may say that I like this game and this franchise.
This road cannot be walked alone.
What age rating is this? I don't know. Obviously, there's, I don't know, disturbing imagery. But... And they do the disturbing pretty classily, if I do say so myself.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Relief comes rarely in these times.
So I think
Savor
the
it.
first one is a T, rated T for teen. I'm not sure. I believe it
Extinguished
either
at
way, I
last.
guess. You admit you never finished the first, but you enjoyed your time playing it. And I think
In
it's
this world,
more
wealth is
difficult to
worthless
finish
without
than
purpose.
this one will be. Simply because it... I don't know, this one you can obviously, like... There's a lot of build up to unlock everything, but... You don't have to, like... I don't know. You can do one
By
run.
confronting the past,
Pass or fail
we learn to face
in
the
a day.
future.
You know, 4 hours. Yeah, so I did the first part of the story, by the way. So the first part of the story is he was just a vagrant kind of guy wandering around some streets, and he was really they said he had a skeletal form already, and that and his gums were bleeding, so not in the best of health. And some passersby decided to beat him up, and he like reveled in it. And I think the last like foreboding thing was like, and then he forgave them of their trespasses. So part 2.
Chapter 2. In service of the divine. Drawn to the somber depths of the church's oubliettes, he pledged his life to the clergy.
Ooh.
There he inflicted death by slow, delicious degrees. Each crack of the lash an honor, a gift, a morbid sacrament. But his zeal proved too ardent, his brethren too timid. They cast him out, rendered him once more onto the streets.
Ooh. So this is his other outfit. More. When when damaged. I don't know what that is.
The loathing whispers.
Pain. Heal 10% at the end of the next turn. Heal 15% at the end of the next turn. Oh, and toxic. This is his thing. Apply to poison to attackers when hit per toxic token. Last until end of combat. So you can make him go super crazy and stack toxic tokens. So anyone that pokes him gets hurt. Granted, it still has the problems of intergroup dynamics. Oh, and so when you're fixing the stagecoach, this is the repair thing, and then there's heroes are afraid of being left behind is also an option, which makes them go crazy. Because they're like, no, don't leave me. I'm not leaving you. They're like, no, please don't leave me. Like, I never said I was leaving. Yeah, when he's toxic, his relationship with other people goes down. Not a big surprise, you know. If I'm being honest. And honestly, I don't know if they did this. It's probably not this, but I'm like, did they just make him blight solely because they're like, we should make his personality toxic? And then they're like, perfect. No one likes toxic people? Yeah.
On to the next. fiend's strength.
And if you have any
dwindles.
questions to this game or the previous game, please feel free to ask. Like, if you're not familiar with the series at all, you know, there's a lot going on. Or if you just, you know, whatever works. Does his HP also go down to 1 after going toxic? It does go down to a really low amount. I don't remember what the exact number is. I think it might only go to like 10% of max or 5% of max. I don't think it's actually 1 HP in this one. You just want your Reynald to make a comeback? I think he should.
Gloom, a
You know?
spark.
Manson, greetings. Greetings, how are you doing? Your greetings is different. Your only wish is that the announcer narrator would voice other things? Yes. Wayne June, he voiced my like, notifications. I heard him. It's a point of pride for me.
Inadequate, as expected.
Thanks. Why is this game $40 and Redfall 70? You'd pay double for this game and maybe like $20 for Redfall? I don't know. That's why I have the whole return on investment type of policy in my brain. Like, if a game costs $5 and I only get like, you know, 5 hours of enjoyment, that's still great. A great time. But when you have such good games that you can get so many hours out of, like, I didn't play this one, you know, as much as I played the other one during its early access time. But I also, you know, have been playing a lot of games now that I'm a streamer instead of just a person. But I racked up over 200 hours while this was in early access. Redfall wasn't polished enough to be released. I agree. And so I played Redfall before this. It was my last game that I played. And my general consensus on it was I had fun. I would not suggest anyone buy it. You know, really. But if you just happen to have the Game Pass or whatever, it can still be fun. You can have an enjoyable time.
Steady
as long as
yourself.
you're not expecting a lot and laugh at all the problems. As long as you're okay with that, I think, you know.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Aggressively middle of the road game. Yeah, it did not have the polish or presentation of a $70 game. Absolutely not. And I don't think you'll ever really get the chance. Get a trinket. Ooh. That's kind of neat. We should go to the question mark. As it is... Oh, we can go choose either question mark. Good! We'll go for this left one because it gives us a candle. That's a fight. And I'm so glad they stopped road battles from being like 5 rounds long, by the way. Back in early access, it was really weird that there was a time limit. Dude, it was fine most of the time you could do it, but if you fought, like, 2 big guys, especially the ones that howl, and make you bleed a lot, I just resigned myself to always losing those. Red Hook listens to their community. And I really appreciate it.
The enemy weakens and
damn.
wanes. Malaise, measured and steady.
I also feel like things are more likely to die with dots than they were before. I don't know if it's just RNG being RNG or what. So is this game worth $40? I'd say so. I will admit, obviously I haven't finished it yet. But I'd say it's worth it.
Success.
Hard game is hard. Yeah.
Compassion quiets the howl.
What is Bonnie? Bonnie is the runaway. And in the first game, she was the person who taught you resting abilities. Up in the top left, and she was in a tent. So she is a new character to this one versus the old game. And they introduced a new type of dot of burn. She fights with the fire poker, and that's all that really matters. I mean... it is a whole thing.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end. The slow suffering begins. The enemy weakens and wanes. what lurks in the beyond.
Good.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result. There is comfort in company. Messy, but effective. The loathing abates.
And so, on a side note, if you're interested in getting into the game, but you've heard that it's really difficult, because, yeah, it is, they did make the first zone easier and shorter, the first chapter. So says their little blurb.
Early results are encouraging.
Sarnier, hi, how's it going? Good morning.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Slept through 2 alarms. Oh shit, an hour late for work. Damn. How about me? I'm good!
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
I woke up about... No.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
I woke up before my alarm. I usually do. It was a good sleep, according to your
In
Fitbit
crisis,
in your
no
phone.
gain is insignificant.
You got no REM sleep? And you feel like shit. Damn. Well, I'm sorry. You've had a rough little go, but you just got over, I think last weekend you had a high fever. Are you not taking care of yourself? Don't get sick. It's bad for you. Simple as that. Oh, so you guys may or may not remember these little broskies, the altars. So they added them at some point. So the altar of ambition is bothersome. What it does is it makes it so at the end of the turn he's got a 50-50 chance of like randomly giving an enemy an extra turn, which sucks. The altar of cowardice, the one we're on now, it gives to all folks apply to attacker when hit. There's a 25% chance that you'll just get knocked back too. And it's like, oh great, who needs positioning? Not me. Tim, that is terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
He thought the occasional stink bug swarm here was bad. Yeah, I've had like a stink bug infestation before, where some queen must have got in, some lady, and was just like, ah, this is a great place to live. And she came through my AC, my window unit, in my old apartment. The terrible apartment. And, I still have some furniture from there, and I'll be moving a chair, and a bug will pop out. And out of habnation, like, hey! I'm like, broski, I hate you. Please go away. Oh god, I'd just die for the mosquito bites. Or malaria. I mean, yeah.
Lethality writ large.
Bon Baron, hi. Contract is struck. I hate this. They're like, no, heal me, no, heal me. And I'm like, fine, you know what? Neither of you get heals. That what you want? I should have healed myself.
Agony.
Fucking
by
trumpet boy
accumulation.
sucks.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Sprosky does not like to be in the front run. Front lineup. Ilias? Good morning, good morning. How are you doing?
A brilliant conclusion.
Oh.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
You rub yourself with lemon peels zest in the summer? The mosquitoes leave you be. Wow. You smell citrusy. I mean, if it works, it works.
The loathing whispers.
That's pretty cool.
At last, respite within reach.
Damn it. How's the full release going? Good. They've added a lot of things. It looks really nice and it plays really nice. It's just solid so far. No, it's 2023.
Lower your guard.
And pussy is upon us, so
Soften
you
your
need to say
gaze.
citrusy.
It is
No,
safe
no, no.
here.
Citrusy sounds perfectly reasonable to me. If I'm being honest.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Back to suffering? Absolutely. Who has the worst relationship? Bonnie and Para.
Listen. Practice.
Bonnie flipped the fuck out yet?
Improve.
Not yet. Suffering is necessary. Something noble and necessary. That. We'll do some damage. Practice. Improve.
Hey, listen.
Thank you. Getting pretty late for you? Is it bedtime?
Precious relics remind
Gonna
us
get
of the
going? Well, thank you
time
so much for
before the
stopping by.
end.
I appreciate it, and I hope you have a fabulous rest of your day.
Good. An improvement.
Also, hi. Hi, Cyberbooba. Buy the laudanum again. I like having these for the final boss, broski. We're gonna
The provinces and
go.
cantreds of our land, crumbling and undone.
Let's go to the Tangle. How would we fare against the boss? Damien can hit back row, Para can hit back row, Bonnie can hit back row, and as long as Buddha's in first, she can hit back row. So we're gonna go for the Tangle. Also, this is a pretty decent relic. Safe roads, visit Oasis, all good things.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Oh, I missed a question? Sorry. Would I compare this game to its predecessor? You understand they streamlined a lot. So, the way I like to compare the first game versus the second is that they're siblings. They were raised in the same environment, but they're different. I'd say if you didn't like the city building aspect of the first game, then you're gonna probably like this one more. If you really enjoyed the city building, you'd probably like the other one more. So this one you can really like, I think of it a little bit like Civ. Like I sit down and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do one run. And the one run takes like 4 hours, 5 hours. Civ takes longer, but you know what I mean. Whereas in the other game, I have like a township that I build up and I'm like, oh, I can just do like a short run. And it only take me, you know, some number of, 15, 20 minutes. And I can kind of play that one in a week by week basis. Whereas this one, it's like I feel like it's a whole big chunk. Granted, you can go from end to end, but if you're like me, you're like, I must defeat boss. Let's see. Since you can't have like 4 Hellions, and I mean, if you change their name, then they're whatever you name them. But it's always Boudica, It's always Boudica. It's always Bonnie. It's always Damien. It's always whatever that one character is. So if they die, man, next round, next time, hopefully they won't. Versus, you get some random Hellion that you bring through all these things and you really love their layout for their quirks and and then you get to the darkest dungeon and they die during it and it's just like a crushing feeling of loss because you get so connected. So is there a meta progression of some sort? Yeah, so this is still a rogue light. When you first start off, you're only going to have access to 4 characters, so you're going to have to collect these things, candles. And essentially there is like a new version of like a town thing, the Altar of Hope, where you spend candles to buff characters, to unlock items, cosmetics, that kind of thing. So when you first start, you're going to be much more limited. Like, Boudica has access to all these skills, but I've only gone and found 2 areas for this broski, because he's new. So I haven't unlocked all of his skills yet. So I don't know what they all are, because I haven't looked. So I'm not sure how his whole kit will be. There might be a skill locked in the last slot that I absolutely love, and so you're just gonna have to like work through it. So like the Hellion, I love Howling End, but that's like the last skill she unlocks. So it will get easier as you progress through. Also more difficult if you go into deeper and deeper levels, but it's a good time. Okay, no one went. Friends or not. They worked hard to improve the friendship system in this. It's much better than it once was. So just in case you're curious about that or you heard that the friendship system was not good.
Only resignation.
We're gonna keep Plague Grenade on just cause. Your loadout's fine. Hopefully I'll remember to change you to Iron Swan. I'm good at explaining all things. You were on the fence seeing the mixture of opinions on Steam reviews. I have a lot of hours in the first Darkest Dungeon. I've got more hours obviously in it. And then I have a lot in this one. But I mean obviously I think they did such an amazing job with getting this art style to go from a 2D to a 3D. They've done such a good job. And there's that. Oh, there's also this whole like hero goals and you get candles for doing them. Land a killing blow of the lair boss in the tangle. Wow, that is very specific. Cadaverous fishfolk and use the mineral water. So I need to go to the oasis. The oasis is here. I want to go kill the lair boss. Aww. There's a hero shrine. Steam reviews mean absolutely nothing. I mean, I don't buy games based on them solely, but I obviously probably play more games than the average individual since I stream full time. You're not bombing the game with bad reviews? Well, that's a positive thing at this point. Mostly people just didn't like the change. Yeah. Hero goals seem, if you focus on them, they can mess you up. Yeah. I usually usually they're just like happy little accidents if I manage to get them. Or like, Para wants to use mineral water. I have mineral water. I'm sure I'm going to use it. Might as well put it on Para. And she can use it. Sorry, I'm just debating whether or not I go for the hero shrine to unlock more things for Flagellant. And I think I do. Because it's more important. In my head, it's going to be more important that I unlock that.
A master stroke.
Dope. Chant.
On to the next.
Like Redfall getting all the hate, but it's actually a good game. I don't think it's nearly as bad as people are saying, but I still think it is a buggy mess
The contract
that
is
no one
struck.
should pay $70 for. I do think the gunplay is good. I think it's been released in a very unpolished state. I think it's enjoyable enough if you've got it essentially for free off of Game Pass. Gio, thank you very, very much for 7-month resub. I really appreciate it.
And be off
Cheers.
once more.
What's today's bevy? At the moment, it is still a vodka Red Bull. Yeah, if Redfall had come from a studio that wasn't Arcane, you know, like a completely unknown entity of some sort. Oh God, no, I don't want to fight the Shambler.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
Lair? I mean, I want to do the lair, but I want to unlock more things for him. But I guess I can get... When's the last time I fought the Shambly Boy? Not in a hot minute. I remember once I went to a random, like, question mark, and it was like the first thing. I think I fought 2 Shamblers back to back once. It was sucky. Or I died to the Shambler in one, and then I got Shambler in another. Let's go lair.
A rare opportunity. Let us advance unimpeded. Push forward. Lamentably, there is no other choice.
But typically I don't trust Steam reviews or things like that for the general wide swath. So Redfall's probably the worst game I've played, definitely this year, but it lined up more so with the reviews than any other thing. So like Cyberpunk, I loved it, had a great time, played it on release. The Last of Us came out, part 1 or whatever, came out to PC. Had a great time. Only like 1 or 2 graphical glitches, really. The new Star Wars game came out, saying people being like, it's terrible, can't run it. I had a fine time. So we usually don't. You know?
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
People usually love to hate on stuff just cause. Yeah, I had basically no problems running the new Star Wars game. Again, that doesn't mean other people didn't legitimately have issues running it, you know? It's like a weird line I have to toe. It's like, your experience is not invalid, but also I had no problems. Yeah, definitely. A lot of folks have agendas for sure. Aid, or Edifice? I don't like Edifice, but maybe not. Aid Fice? I don't know how to say your name, Aid. So I'm gonna go with Aid. Yeah, things just went up $10. And because reasons, which, you know, sure. But then a lot of games come out to big old piles of dog shit, which is no good. It's a whole thing.
Malaise.
Edifice works.
Measured and steady.
So keep things positive. What are some good releases lately? Darkest Dungeon!
The fiend's
Buying Darkest Dungeon, you
dwindles.
guys. If you are looking for other like small indie games, one that I've been playing that I really love, I'm playing it off stream, is The Last Spell. Yeah, it's really solid. Another fun one is this pachinko-esque type game called Peglin. Super enjoyable.
This wound, at least, has been
I've
tended
heard
to.
some good things about Dredge, but I have not played it.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Have I met have I tried Verminfall? I have not. I'll put it on my list. Well, there's people who are on my Discord. There was something I said that was put into the suggestions that I said I would put on my list. I haven't put it on my list. What is that? So I can put it on my list. Diablo? Ooh, yeah, Diablo 4 is gonna be awesome. I liked Midnight Suns. I thought that was great. Project Zomboid. Thank you. Just hoping D4 lives up to the hype. Me too. That being said, from what the beta I played, it was good. And granted, I heard that they really nerfed Necro, which was what I played in the beta, and I loved it. And I was gonna play that for certain. Now that I've heard that it's been reduced, I don't know if I'll play it, that class or someone else. recent Peglin reviews are mixed. What? Well, that's dumb. I will say that when I saw reviews on the iOS store, because I picked up Peglin there too. Both, I love a game that I love on PC, and then if it works well and you can put it over to a tablet, oh, I'm in heaven. Granted, hopefully I'll get like a Stream Deck or Steam Deck rather, and then I can just, you know, have the best of all worlds. But until then, I have an old iPad. So, I play Darkest Dungeon, now I can play Peglin, I play Slay the Spire. Oh, it's just grand. Just grand. Always play Necro, favorite class? Well, I played Sork in D2. Note, I did not like D3, so I hope D4 maintains not being all that similar to...
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Hinting on y'all getting me a Steam Deck? If you want, sure. I'm not gonna say no. But no, I mean, I want to get one eventually, but then there's the new, isn't there a new Aces handhold that's looking promising? I'm just... You know, going from there. Van Buren, you're playing Solasta. That sounds awesome. V Rising is getting a huge update next Wednesday. That's exciting. Oh, that's another game I should play. Did I still have it on here? I don't know. It's another thing I wanted to play. But I've just had so many games coming out, it seems. Gonna get a Steam Deck at some point. Worst case scenario, it'll collect dust like your Switch. Yeah, I actually grabbed my Switch the other day just to make sure it was charged and updated and whatnot, so if I feel like playing the new Zelda, I'll be able to.
And steady.
So I haven't beaten Slay the Spire last boss. Honestly, I don't know if I have. I'm thinking not so much. Usually I play like Slay the Spire a bit like before I go to bed, so I'm just like laying in bed having a nice time slaying the Spire. Oh, they nerfed the this shield thing. Used to be it's like an extra, you just got an extra attack if you were hit. If speed is less than 2, I could still make that work. I don't know if I want to use this trophy. Oh. You'd be so much more excited for the new Zelda if it wasn't on the Switch.
He has retreated, undying, into a dream.
I don't advocate
There
for
he
this,
must stay.
but I heard that the cracked version's already out for PC at higher frame rates. Not that I advocate anyone doing that.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
No, you're gonna contact Mr. Nintendo. I'll do this to lock myself in place. You can borrow the Pinkertons. No!
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously. Lethality writ large.
Unsettling whispers seem a little bit more
This road
whispery.
cannot be walked alone.
Dame playing Darkest Dungeon. Peak content.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Emulation's always right behind Nintendo these days. I mean, OG Xbox emulation's still not quite there. Yeah, I'd say that it's somehow less important for OG Xbox versus just Nintendo. I don't know, because I feel like it should be better, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about, so ignore me. I'm not saying words.
A master stroke.
One of the reasons why you like it here is that I always play things you've never heard of, or wouldn't try. Yeah, Fletcher, that's basically right. Have I ever tried Shadows of Doubt? No. I can put it on the list! List is going ever larger. Because I'm all for games that are like indie cool titles and cheap. May the list be ever in your favor. It's early access, where there's like nothing else you've ever played. Honestly, I like getting. Oh my god, what the fuck? I like playing things in early access. Goddamn.
The path of exculpation need not be a lonely one.
I think they buffed up the general fight.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Holy shit, what happened? You rocked my shit. I think it was the little ground thing. Once you clear out the vines, then there's like a little round shape. I'll point it out. The soil stirs. So something moves underneath the ground, and if you clear out the vines, if you continue to clear out the vines, bad shit can happen. Play it safe. Avi, hi, how's it going? I think I'll kill myself if I do that. Beautiful. Die? Maybe? Glorious.
The loathing abates.
You thought he was evil. Turns out he was divine. Oh shit. Should have been Damien to hit the final boss, but it was, I mean, it was a dot effect. Should count. Okay. Think he would die faster if I hit him with a truck. Hit him in the trunk. Would keep him from branching out. Oh my god. Prime Operative, hi, how's it going? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot for it.
This is
Damn.
no time to falter. Dragged back from the brink. Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
It's the first time seeing this character I have in the front. Yeah, this guy is the flagellant, or flagellant, I think is the narrator will call him. And he's now toxic instead of bleedy from the first game. How do I like Best Boy Damien? He's alright so far. I really want to know what the rest of his skills do. So my stream bot voice is from this game.
In crisis,
My stream
no gain is insignificant.
things. So whether it's like all these,
Success. Sadness.
all those, and the follows and all that, they are not from this game. I commissioned them from Wayne June, who does the voices for this game. So
A refreshing commune
did I ever play that
unburdens
Darkest
the
Dungeon like
mind.
game, Iritus? Yes. I tried it out. The problem was unlocking the different types of, like, baddies was difficult. Which region do I dislike the most? I think I dislike the burning area the most. I think the librarian is a meaty butt. And I find myself, well, burning a lot. Which, not that fun.
The lost souls of a dying world, empty of hope
Not a big fan of the Shroud.
and humanity.
Certain enemies in particular are difficult in the Shroud. Mostly because of certain fights, there's just like, hey, now there's fog, and like, you're just randomly, your characters can't see. Like, well, thanks. Thanks for that. If you go looking to fight the siren fish lady with the big old hand, it's not too bad if you can get the right person to be immune to her thing, which I think is debuff. Or is it movement? I think it might be debuff, oddly enough. Because they'll resist the hand grab.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
As a viewer, the watery place seems annoying. Met Reaper yet? No. I haven't.
small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Oh, good. I got something to look forward to. The revelry is ruckus. You bitch.
There is comfort in company. Deliberate and methodical appliance of harm. The fiend's strength dwindles.
Animation of him fiddling with his trinkets and toys is so cool. This guy?
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
He's just cool.
Well done.
Oh, that's a cool looking one.
Cut down these
I really do
nightmares
like that they
and blaze the trail to your
I
redemption.
wasn't actually expecting much to change in the way of like added animations except for like new content added information or animations. But they fucking did it.
When the cult came, no orders were shouted, no swords were drawn. There was only stupefying horror, and the catatonic lethargy that follows it.
Ooh, invigorating stew. I'm gonna get a map. Actually, what do I have right now? Stagecoach. Yeah, a lot of stuff to buy. Potential. I really think this is doing too much. You know? Did they remove playing cards? No. I've used playing cards since the update. Take the stew pot. rocking. Are there any characters not returning in this game that you wish were coming back? Well, at the moment, I think the only guaranteed not to return to your party is the Antiquarian. Since we meet her, and she's a brigand now. And as much as honestly, I loved the Antiquarian in the first one, the Antiquarian wouldn't really fit here. Antiquarian was an absolute powerhouse of making sure you could find, if you needed gold, you sent her on a gold run, or a specific resource, like busts or the sigils or whatever. She was great to helping pad out your zone. Playing cards and meta totems are the only items you bothered buying. I buy healing items usually, and then this just has more options to spend my baubles on. And I basically never really spend my baubles much in the store. I don't know if I need these. I don't think so. Ooh. Adifice, thank you very much for your follow. So this broski has super high death blow res. I think it's 15 higher than an average, like the base of everything else, which is correct. Yeah. Y'all want to do a helping hand, so helping hand we shall. Because y'all's sanity could use it. Oh, sorry, Prime. Do you get XP and money from slaying the dungeon creatures? Yes. We'll do this one, I think. There's a lot of different currencies. And there's like a chance for getting what would, I don't know, maybe be considered an experience. Jokery, hi, how's it going?
Steady yourself.
Ow. Cool tags on the stream. Thanks. Yeah, there's the overarching currency for upgrades is candles, as Quill said. Then there's a lot of others that are just for the run that you're in.
The enemy weakens and wanes. This wound, at least, has been tended to. Malaise, measured and steady.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Good job. Nice. Ben, hi, how's it going?
Greater threats await those who dare.
Another traveler seeks refuge. A testament of skill.
Thank you, Prime. Blue's making a contribution. Let's see. Lead-Eye Kong? Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. I hope you're doing well. Weird.
The loathing festers.
Guess we'll go right. I don't really want to do another plus to loathing, and this way I'll be able to remove the two of them. Should be able to.
Vermin hide by the roadside, waiting in ambush for unwary travelers.
What happened to the plant?
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Tidrumpet. Thanks for your follow and welcome. The plant that I worked at was a railroad manufacturing plant, and they sent all the manufacturing to Mexico. What are my thoughts on Leper? I'm not as big a fan of Leper in Dark Ascension 2 as I was in 1. It's just too much 50-50, unless you get the right,
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
trinket. Train's pretty cool. Dude, it was huge. Very large facility. And trains! I know they look big. because they are. Big place. Have I tried this with the More spell? I have not. I just unlocked this a little bit earlier, so I haven't really. I really want to unlock everything before I
A
try much.
testament of skill.
It's neat. I'm not very familiar with it yet, but it seems like it'd be good. Last chain, hi. Now you can enjoy a comfortable desk job. It's nice too, right? Oh, absolutely. I mean, I had a desk job there. I worked in, well, semi-desk job. So when I first started working there, I was in HR, which very much desk job. And then later on, I moved to being in environmental health and safety, so their safety department, and that had me out on the floor more.
Steady yourself.
You're not sure if you should get Darkest Dungeon 2 since people all over seem so mixed about it? I mean, I like it. Did you play the first one, Jokery? Miles better than Darkest Dungeon 1. See, Sweatington, I think I prefer Darkest Dungeon 1 to Darkest Dungeon 2. But that's solely because I liked the city building. I think that they're both great. But I like being able to like gamble games. Not particularly. You could dial in Darkest Dungeon 1 to be way less RNG than this one. Darkest Dungeon 1 had too much RNG for your taste? What do you mean? You could stack crit. You could stack dodge. You could get high amounts of dodge and crit to be very consistent. This, it's always, your dodges are always 50-50 or 75. And it's a token, so you can't just like carry over things. Darkest Dungeon 1 is a lot more about building out your town and your group and all the nitty-gritties. Not to mention your character, the enemies having death defiance.
A breakthrough.
Darkest Dungeon
Yeah,
1 was
they
literally a
could-
50-50 if your
As
heroes would
expected.
survive. Yeah, but I could stack up to being like 60-70% dodge all the time. Like, constant on certain characters. Or I could raise up their Death Defiance higher. I mean... And in this one, you can have, like, someone have a 12 relationship and still have, like, a chance for negative. Versus, you can have, like, a negative thing at, like, I think 14 was the highest. I actually had a positive relationship with someone, and they got a negative relationship out of it. And I was like, the fuck? Why do they have that? So, I like the game. So let me go ahead and just, you know, I want to make sure that is known. I am very much enjoying it, but of the two, I think I give it to Darkest Dungeon 1 slightly.
A little help impeccably timed.
Darkest Dungeon 1 was not based on... Neither is Darkest Dungeon 2,
Agony
Blues.
by accumulation.
In Blues, I know how much you like Audrey. Guess what? You can have an entire team of just Audrey.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Guys, make you want to play Darkest Dungeon 1 again? You have it on Steam and GOG.
Weighty gloom.
Yeah, I have it on Steam. I have it on Switch. And I have it on my iPad.
The loathing whispers.
I have not played it on a smart fridge. It is... it is, it's not that. So right now I have it on Epic, and I'll go ahead and let y'all know. I got sent a code for Steam, which I'm going to use on myself, so that I can also play this game with mods whenever modding. I mean, it's probably already a thing, but yeah. Darkest Dungeon 1 was fun if you built the team up properly. Yeah. I really loved how beneficial it was to know your characters and know their quirks and put several people together and the whole shebang. I will say it got a lot more difficult, the game did, Darkest Dungeon 1, when you had Crimson Court. So pre-Crimson Court, I feel like it was... I think a lot of people got the game with Crimson Court and then they had an absolutely terrible time. So if you had a bad time with Darkest Dungeon 1 and you want to give it another go, for whatever reason, I highly recommend playing it without Crimson Court active. I love Crimson Court. You can always turn it on.
Strength
Teehee.
dwindles.
NDA reached? No. I reached out because I was like, hey, do you guys have an ambassador program? I would love to, you know, have some sort of working relationship. But they're like, we don't have one. But here's a free code. I was like, damn. You heard Darkest Dungeon 2 is a lot harder to mod. I believe so, since the characters are 3D. You're trying not to buy more copies of Darkest Dungeon 2 and give them away. Oh, the game's so good. It's not harder to mod. You've been modding it pretty easily. Not moderate. Oh, Lord.
A brilliant conclusion.
You're so disenfranchised with AAA titles lately, and indies have just been so good. Yeah. Indie is the future.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Ooh.
Agony by accumulation.
Myself a drink.
In this weighty gloom, a spark. The loathing abates. Haggard, tired-eyed, all are welcome here.
So what is the friendship thing people have talked about with Darkest Dungeon 2? So, everyone has a relationship status. The current version...
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Is like this. So you go from 10 is neutral, 20 is top tier besties, 0 is worsties, I guess, where they hate each other. So if you have a very friendly or friendly positive relationship, you are likely to form a friendship of some sort. They have different names and they do kind of different things. But what they always do is that your combat skills, one from each party, and it's slanted to be more likely something you have equipped, gets an additional boon effect. So let's say Para became besties with Damien. His skill Punish might lessen sanity for Para by 1, and Para's Incision might give him some type of like combat buff. Something like that. The opposite is if you have a negative relationship of some sort, you can get bad things. So if you have the bad one, something similar, it's one of your skills will be detrimental to the other party. So Bonnie and Boudica might hate each other, and then whenever Bonnie uses Cauterize, it will make Boudica weak. And whenever Boudica uses Howling In, it could make Bonnie go crazy. Something around those lines. You can only gain those statuses, friendship statuses of some sort, at the inn. When you go to leave, you'll see a whole thing, or you won't see anything if you don't have anything happen. And they last for that entire section, that area. But there's no guarantee if you're at 95%, you could low roll. So, this is a 58 chance that they're gonna be friends. You might not get it. Yeah. I hope that I explained it okay-ish. Set this! Hey, how's it going? They changed the sanity meter to be 1 through 10. I think it was out of 100 before. But yeah, if you guys want more awesome content, I highly recommend you click on that link. Sethis also plays a lot of roguelikes and roguelites. Showed us some good games like Peglin and The Last Spell. And I think you're also going to be playing this, right? How is your move? You're in your new place? Hell yeah.
The contract is struck.
Quillzone, thank you very, very much for gifting out a sub over to Sethis. I really appreciate it, and Sethis, I hope you enjoy. He plays lovely games like Just Chatting. Ooh. So if you've been in my channel long enough,
Mindfulness, as vital
I'm
to
sure you've been
survival
on a
as
raid.
sharpened steel. One learns quickly when survival demands
someone was
it.
asking about playing cards. Here's playing cards.
The provinces and cantrevs of our land, crumbling and undone.
We're gonna go for the shroud, I guess. More candles.
The
We just need to
shrouded
avoid the
coast,
hoarder.
isolated
Should be
and
fine.
drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
Who doesn't like amphibious degeneracy? Just Chatting, the ultimate roguelite. Amphibious degeneracy. Man, it just makes me think of like furries, but like fish, you know? Fishies? Scalies? I think those are for reptiles. But fish have scales. I don't know. Yuck. Okay, question, y'all. So, like, you got full scale furries. You know, you're into whatever you're into. I don't care. But then you've got like furry light, which is just like, you know, cat ears and a tail, which I think generally, you know, a lot of people will be like, yes, that's a level I'm okay with. Would you consider mermaids in that same vein, or mermen? In that same, you know, line. Mermaid tails are naturally part of them. Yeah, but if we're talking about like a cat girl, the cat parts would be naturally part of them. They're all mythological. Only if the fish part is the top. Gotcha. You know, I'm just asking for science.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Nocturnal Oak, hi. Thank you for your follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, well, I'll say, I don't gotta engage in it. You know, it's, you
Conventional
do
fare,
you.
but fairly priced.
Um. Oh. Pop my back. Felt good. It's 12 the worst. Bonnie and Para. Okay. So we're gonna go to the Shroud. I don't think I'm gonna equip this yet. Because I don't really like... Well, maybe I should. Fuck it.
An accomplishment worth
But I'll be right
remembering.
back. I'm gonna get myself a beverage. So I hope that you guys will just chillax for a minute, and I will be right back after a beverage and bathroom and stretching, all that kind of stuff. So I'll be right back.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
back. Sorry, my little robo vacuum decided to choke on an apron string. Don't read Sarnir's tail. Oh Lord. Okay, well, I read it anyways, because of course I would. Well, there you go. Arrow RX. Thanks for your follow and welcome. What's my poison? At the moment it is vodka and fizzy water. Lime fizzy water. If you're curious. Yeah.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Ooh, hope, respect, lovers.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Put the lime in the fizzy water and drink it all up.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Okay, so Mag Rain makes Damien less crazy. Firefly heals Boudica for all that. And this gives Damien dodge. Toe to toe cures Bonnie. Acid Rain makes Para less crazy, and Lash's Gifts gives Bonnie some fighting power. Avoid the Hoarder. Okay. We're gonna go left.
Travel without proper reconnaissance. A
Hey,
hasty and
nice.
reckless thing indeed.
Ow. The omens. Coach damage here, super cool. That's not actually coach damage. That was loathing. But the coach damage here is, oh yeah, the tentacles, yeah. The coach damage here is cool. Gonna go right, and I'm hoping it's gonna be a bell. It is!
The loathing festers.
Who will face the half-remembered horrors of their past?
It's gonna be Damien! Part 3 of the story.
Chapter 3. More.
More. We're gonna actually play a thing?
He
No?
roved out in search of torment, consuming the sin of any who would purge their misdeeds upon his body. Each wound fueled his fervor, a rapture only found in baptism by the lash. Drunk on his bloody intinctions, manic with the need for some elusive apotheosis, he gouged at himself without mercy. As blood poured from his rended flesh, his consciousness faltered, and the thundering hoofbeats of death rang violent in his ears.
Ooh. Sapphire. Interesting. He steals it. And of the next turn, remove it. Huh. Neat. No lore fight? I know, usually there's like 2. I mean, he still has more chapters. That was weird. Oh, you can only have a max of 90. Oh. But I assume, although a max of 90, he still keeps the 90 if as soon as like the negatives start stacking up on him. So he's essentially has, I don't know how much over that is. Someone can do the math. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay, sorry.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
Here, there's no, like, things. Bird!
They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the end.
Revel in debauchery! Woo! I hate the little baby. That is all. I don't need to add any more to that statement, I guess.
Analysis
The cabin
is
boy.
the natural prelude to action.
Fucking hate this guy. Stupid. Damn! If only Regis was here to carry him around. Looks like a little alien baby in packaging. I think that is a very accurate description. Just say no to hentai crotch goblins.
Observe the subject carefully. and you will discover its weaknesses.
Ah, man, it's... Why is that so accurate? Ah. Vampire Nox, you've ruined something that was already ruined. But I will say, I absolutely love the design of this enemy. Like a shambling zombie being controlled by this big ol' jellyfish that's like kind of like a helmet thing. Ah, I love it. It's glorious. Diplotheria. Oh no, I hate this lady. Okay, so I mentioned before that I thought I didn't like the sprawl. This area is worse. Y'all were right. This place fucking sucks. Ow.
Agony by accumulation. Mistimed, misdirected.
She gets like 2 attacks. It's fucking bullshit. That's what it is.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Why did you bleed? Oh, never mind. Judicious violence. I just got a package delivery, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna make sure no one steals it. Gotta be wary of the porch pirates. Okie dokie.
There is comfort in company. Malaise, measured and steady.
His thing is coral grief. Who coral reef. Isn't that just glorious?
Relief comes
Dame, you
rarely
gotta
in
be
these
wary of
times.
porch pirates. Also, Dame,
Savory.
resetting my front porch trap door. I don't know where you heard about that or got that strange idea. Coral, that kills people.
The one
I've
pleasant
got a
in the
rumbling in my
extreme.
stomach that only hands
This
can
work
satisfy.
is noble and necessary.
Rumbly my tumbly? Probably that. God, was that llamas and hats? I haven't thought about that in years.
Loathing whispers.
Note, if that didn't make any sense to you, search llamas and hats. I promise. It's a thing. Don't know why you thought I said Carl. It's because it's Carl, but he says Carl. Ah, tentacles. Hands are pretty satisfying. Why do you have to say it like that? But yeah, I also love all the Walking Dead Coral memes. Oh, just terrible dad jokes with that one scene, you know?
Malaise, measured and steady. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Speaking of Cthulhu, you think I should play Dagon? What's Dagon?
Which one of these monsters do I want as a plushie?
For who knows what lurks in the
If you
beyond.
told me I needed to get a plushie of an enemy out of this game, it'd probably be Cornucopia, baby. I'm not... It's just... Yeah, it's just... Cornucopia Baby is just great. I mean, terrible, terrifying, all that. But I think Cornucopia Baby is a solid choice. It's perfect for something no one should have. If you were to have a child, you'd want a cornucopia baby. That's different. We're talking about different things.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Agony by accumulation.
Stupendous!
A small foundation of trust.
Oh Lord, you just saw it? Oh, did you not know a cornucopia baby before that? Isn't it so sweet?
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Yeah, well, cornucopia baby is, just a thing. Not a good thing.
A master stroke.
Google actually shows
Well done.
babies with cornucopias if you search for cornucopia baby. Really? I think it's called Harvest Child. Just for everyone else, for point of reference, Harvest Child, aka cornucopia baby. God, so terrible. Hell no. That's a very reasonable sentiment. This is worse than the bubble baby. I'd agree.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
If I was to get a plushie that I wouldn't have to, like, horribly explain that it's like a thing from the game, I'd probably go for one of the specialty goats, like what is it, Ed? Is his name like Black Ed or something? Whatever the goat, one of those ram goat things is. I want to call him Black Betty. Ram lame. Oh, Black Betty. Ooh, yeah, new first. I've heard some hype towards the new System Shock. I don't know much about it. I'll put it down. Potential. Ooh, on a fun side note, yesterday when I was playing this, I did a really cool thing. Black Phillip, thank you. I did a cool thing. So I went to a layer and cleared it out, and I got the little animal bit, monster bit, that made all the prices for things, for inn items and combat items minus 50%, and I went to the inn, and the inn had a minus 50% for combat items and a minus 50% for combat and inn items. So they both had minus 50% for both. So you might be thinking, oh shit, did you get like 50 and then 50, so like 75? Nah, them bitches were 100% off, minimum of one money. So I just bought everything and like loaded them up. Actually, I think that was yesterday, or it was the one I cleared out at the beginning of the stream. Doesn't really matter, but I'm just saying that's cool. It's a thing that can happen, and if you do that, you become the hoarder, and it's all about items. Like space-wise, you can't buy more than you have space for. So I only had like 3 open spaces, so I had to like buy items, then use the items, and like buy some items, then use items, and buy items, then use items. Which is annoying, but I mean, I was getting such a great deal.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Guess we'll go left.
Supplies this way, if you can make it. The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Ooh, flapjacks! Everybody likes flapjacks. I love that that's the tagline for that piece of equipment, by the way. Which it's not going to be useful at all because the next area is the mountain, which means I don't have time to get flapjacks. You not do these.
Analysis is invaluable until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
Shut up, game. I'll move when I damn well wanna.
The loathing
Precision
festers.
Striker. Great! Plus 7% crit on melee. Yeah, at least it's not a negative.
You will fight, so that others may flee.
Tentacles!
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Bucket boy! Thank you. You haven't seen him before? He's fun. He carries 2 buckets. I don't know if you noticed that. It's fun. One of the random glitches I had was Bucket Boy T-posing. You actually have to leave. Well, Brock, thank you very much for stopping by and being an awesome mod. I hope your day goes well. He's just trying to make his delivery to the sushi restaurant. I mean, it is very fresh catch. They're still wiggling. That's for sure. His pants and suspenders are lovely. Pretty dope, I gotta say. Seems like a cool guy.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you. The loathing whispers.
An elementary problem.
Not the
Is it
hoarder,
not?
because we need to specifically not go toward the hoarder. Plus, it'll give us like 2 loathing. I don't want that. Ooh, we're going up. Whee! It's just like a roller coaster. We need to stay west of loathing. Tick tock,
Amidst
tick
the
tock.
spoils, an
Ooh!
artifact of unparalleled power.
Ooh! What is this? End turn. Half the chance you lose your turn, half the chance.
All that matters is the flickering torch you bear.
Oof! Oh man, that's some high risk, high reward shit right there. I don't think I'm gonna put it on yet. Hmm. Oh wow, it's just clear. Nice. Have I seen Returnal? Any interest in the game? Yes! I really wanted to play it when it first came out, but since it was on PlayStation, I know it's out for PC now. I've had such a, like...
Loathing made manifest.
There's been so many games that have come out this year so far that I've, like, wanted to play, you know?
coming. You may outwit them yet. The enemy weakens and wanes. Incremental,
It's fun and hard at the same time.
but deadly all the same.
But yeah, it's definitely something I've thought about getting and playing, and probably will before, you know, my time is ended. Whatever. Fuck.
Excellent work.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Ow.
This is no time to falter.
Um. That. Glorious.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Ah, fucking did it.
Lethality writ large.
Oh my god,
Persistence
look how
will
big
overcome
this
even the greatest of threats.
corpse is.
A little help impeccably
Nice.
timed.
Liquefaction cannot come soon enough. I don't know about
A
that.
lesson taught is a lesson learned. loathing abates.
Having a mess. You got a new mouse and the dog is having a field day destroying all the packaging. Hey. I'm glad he's having fun. Probably use you until the ends. I don't think so. This would be a really good one for Audrey. A lot of the enemies in this sound moist and juicy even. I mean, I think that's accurate. There's definitely a liquidy sound dynamic. At least to this area in particular.
Rest now for a time. Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Well, none of these are useful for me. Eat 2 foods.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Okay. Who is the weakest relationships? Boudica and Damien is at 12. Okay. Good. Teen. Boudica.
Conventional fare,
Fairly
but
priced.
fairly priced.
Okay, we want whetstone, we want the holy beads. Knotted thing. Okay. Who is the worst bleed res? 30, 20, 30, 20. Alright, so... Okay, never mind. We can't give that to you. Worst poison res. 30, 50, 50, 20. Worst burn resistance. 30, 10, 40, 50. Oh, fuck. 10. I bought 2 ropes, so y'all get to have the rope time, I guess. Crit, Boudica, healing. Damien. Dodging. Para. Rope time. What the fuck did you walk in on? Tug of war. I think it was a tug of war ropes. Knotted tug rope. Why did that not make it better? Every time you see Boudica, you think of Aloy. I guess I have the reverse. When I look at Aloy, I think of Boudica. Did I play Horizon? I did!
A smoother ride. For a time, at least.
Aloy did one of those cartoonize me things and got Boudica. I mean, you say that, but she's got her own anime version in... Not Honkai Impact. Genshin. Genshin Impact. Is it Impact? Either way. Genshin.
Listen, practice, improve.
I'm going to try out more. I'm gonna do Suffer, that way the resistance never goes away. It's not like 3 turns, it's just flat 10. Seems pretty fucking dope. And we'll give you Run and Hide. Since it will give you healing. I think. Should I do it on an actual attack? We'll go Run and Hide, I think.
The inevitable end of your journey awaits you. Once
Oh,
again.
y'all, are you excited? I'm excited for the mountain. None of this matters. Okay. We're off. Last boss. This is, I agree, it's likely gonna be a heart.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Okay, no negative, things going in. Dope. Oh, shit! Just heals Boudica 10%? I don't use smoke screen, but I can change to use it. I think I will. I don't use fire starter. I'm so excited.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
I do just want to mention, so they have like they had a 55% chance, 18, 23. Huh, Damien just doesn't have a good thing. Okay. They did a good job with the lead up to the mountains a little bit better. So you have this, and then it goes from like lush woods to like barren woods, and then you actually go into the mountain before you fight any of the things. Like unveils itself. Shit, son.
Here, at the nexus of ruin, loathing poured forth from the darkest recesses of your mind. Your failures took form, and the world bowed in honor of your great wretchedness.
Shit.
The stain of your bankruptcy frayed the very fabric of our dimension. But you were afraid to face what you had wrought and fled down the long road of your memories, hiding yourself away.
Okay, I just want to make sure I could like stop. There would be fights because I want to swap out what I'm carrying, but I have to fight these few things first. Okay. Doesn't matter. In an odd way, the thing I'm using that immobilizes me is actually really good against this coward thing because I can't get knocked back.
The enemy weakens and wanes. Well done.
Dope. I just hope this guy dies. Beautiful.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Damn. Okay. I'm excited. Right.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Draffy, thanks for your follow and welcome.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Good. I should have blinded him.
Excellent work.
Let's do this. Ow. Ow. Cool down 2 turns. Okay, I was like, holy shit, I should have put the 50% chance I get extra turn, 50% chance I don't. But a lot less good when like that. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Paris should be able to stab that guy. Stab!
What is it, then, that gazes back so intently from the abyss? Welcome relief from caustic agony. A brilliant conclusion.
Yes. Damn it. Eek.
Extinguished at last.
Cure you that.
A small foundation of trust.
Cure you there. Heal them in the Paducah? Okay. Fabulous. Now prep for the final boss.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
It's a city in Kentucky. Ah, I was not familiar. I still say am not familiar, but you know. I think curing crazy is probably going to be more likely to happen than needing anti-venom.
I remember our first meeting on the steps of the university. You were golden, lit from within by the glow of potential. Finally, my friend, I would see that potential realized. It is time to reclaim the world from your weakness. Meet your derelictions with blazing defiance. The equation must be balanced.
English is not your language. It is difficult to understand some of the words that go through here. You really need a thesaurus, a dictionary or something to define all this shit. They do a lot. Whoa, this is a really big church thing. Oh, look how pretty it looks. This game looks so gorgeous. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Gaze now upon your great achievement, the sum total of your failings.
Oh, it's all of them.
Work.
Your body of work. What a glorious pun.
The carious gut of the coward, ripe with toxic pusillanimity.
Gastric juice. Well, I guess I should have kept the toxic thing. Intestines! You knew they had to be in there some way. You were right. I did not think that we'd have intestines. Are those heads on trunks in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? God, acid jizz. That sounds so terrible. What gave you that? Why? I'm so confused by that. Okay, sorry. You like the one with its puffed out cheek? The glands. You need a like, body of work.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Broski is Groski. No, we'll just keep lighting it on fire. Tempting to light it on fire. Oh, sorry, you can't see, but the reason why I'm not really attacking with him is that it is completely immune to blight. Or, I guess not completely immune, but super high immunity. Sure. Gross. Okay, so I'll say phase 2!
Its infernal gaze pierces the veil of reality.
Okay, what's the... Okay. Phase 2. Fairly low resistances to everything. Good. Just to heal Boudica some. Blair. Contempt, you are next. Wind up, preparing to deliver a powerful, unavoidable blow. Lovely. I mean, oh, no, I'm trying to take a look at the big bad. It's pretty neat. I like how they're combining the things. I think the lungs are up at the top. Just the little areola things are not areola, alveola. I don't even know what they are. Someone tell me how to fucking spell it. Anywho, lung doodads. Lots of eyes, lots of hands. I'm sure at the very beginning you can see the feet. For those of you who, you know, are curious. I think if I can knock it to this, yeah, it drops this super powerful thing, just like the lungs had a system like this. You're not a feats person, but someone might appreciate looking at the feet. I mean, it's quite the body of work. It's got a little bit for everyone, I guess. The haymaker. Damn.
An interminable conflict.
Little looky-loo.
Bravo!
Good.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Nice. Stab. Great. It's going, knock on wood, it's going pretty alright.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Probably shouldn't have used Battlefield Med. What? Is that gonna count for your turn? Where's Geralt of Rivia when you need him? We're working on it. Oh, oh, we're up and floating up. Here's.
Behold the hateful god upon his throne. Your failures made flesh.
Shackles of the past. Oh shit! They've locked what we can do. Can't make heal, can't stress heal, can't range, can't melee. Fuck, I hope these change. They do. Dope. Look at this shit! Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I know this is a tense moment, and I'm gonna ruin that tension by running and grabbing a drink. Y'all chillax for a minute. I'll be right back. I feel like we're gonna be here for a hot minute. Or we're gonna die really soon. Either way, drink.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Okay. Ooh, not only does he have like nearly 1,000 health. All the resistances are higher. curious if killing these detracts from its health or something of that kind.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Not good. No.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Edge of Oblivion, wasn't that a Tom Cruise movie? I don't know, it sounds like one.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
A breakthrough.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
You figured he would res them? Yeah, I figured it too. It's just... It's like a lot right now, you know?
Bafflement and vexation.
I wonder... Because this just seems like a really large health pull for there not to be a gimmick, you know? Samsara is an excellent word. It's very pretty. Very pretty word. Oh shit!
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Interesting, interesting. Oh shit, I don't think other characters can hurt her. I think she has to kill her. Was not expecting that. Good hit! Solid! Sorry. I'll move out of the way so you can see that. Death res, defense, yeah. What the fuck? Look at them resistances, god damn. The body of work's blight resistance is higher right now too. It's like 93. Could have just written immune, right?
Fight through the fatigue.
Okay, no longer blight resistant.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Um. You didn't see any resistant to French toast? I mean, French toast is really good.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
The fuck? Well. That's unfortunate. I don't quite get it, you know? Like, I don't know if that was like meant to happen, designed to happen, or she like, but she was at health. And then she got hurt down to Death's Door, which doesn't auto kill you. You go to the death blow area. Like, you don't. The fire dot finisher? Is that what happened? Can I get a replay? Replay on the field or whatever. On it. Thanks. Because if she had a dot, I get it if it started her turn, but the way it looked, it didn't look like she started her turn. It looked like the chick stabbed her and then she just died, which usually if they take damage, you know, obviously if there's a dot, I would be like, yeah, that makes sense, but
The fiend's strength dwindles.
playback, hard to say. Okay, No, it's not hard to say. She just kills her. Thing, but if you look at here, it would be Boudica before it would be Bonnie. So, Death's Door and instant death blow. She went, like, she got the negative debuff, but it remained on this lady's turn, so she just fucking killed her. Looks a bit like a bug. My guess is that it's whatever during their fight, whatever happens. So if she like stabs her 3 times or whatever and she dies in their little mini fight, it might be something like that. I don't know. And the specters might be a different style of fight than the normal game allows. Yeah? Something weird like that.
A master stroke. The enemy weakens and wanes.
Might be Dark Souls 2 version of the last boss to outright with those characters. Yeah, might be. It's probably some type of specialty weirdness. Not that I particularly care for it, I will go ahead and admit.
A small foundation of trust.
But, you know. I have a theory. So my theory is that Broski does Samsara for when only there's like one missing. If both are missing, it's face your fears. Pity those who glimpse the mind of God. Damn! It won't show you their fucking move list. Was not expecting that. Yeah, I think it's probably backstory related. Shocker.
Master stroke.
Yeah. Script, I think it's probably something like that, but your face your fears, there's always a fight with your character in their memories or whatever. So it probably, depending on who you choose, will bring up different people. Yeah, the shield breaker.
Excellent work.
That's new.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
The gestural have stuff, yeah. not a good thing. This guy...
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously. Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Not good. The worship doesn't heal them, but I'm not looking forward to whatever big fucking spell thing he's going to be using. At this point, just stab the guy in the middle. Hope to survive. You know, maybe I can deal 500 damage.
Extinguished at last.
Hey, no fair. This is not written right. It's one of the reasons why I picked up this thing. It says plus 10% death res. With no caveats. But it's for turns. The hell?
Fuel for the fire.
Ilias, thank you very, very much for 2 gift subs. I really appreciate it. Caffeine and Bad Clone, I hope you both enjoy your emotes, sub badge, and ad-free content. The toxicity. Damn it. I was like, come on, why not give me that 50-50 blind?
Let us hope they find peace.
Ow. Alright, so we totally fucked. We're gonna go full stab this guy and hope for the best kind of route. I don't think we really have much of an option.
Agony by accumulation.
You know? We're not gonna get there, but... Damn, baby.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
I mean, I'd be interested in trying to kill the two babies, but the problem is, I don't really have a way to go and kill the
thing
back
is
line.
finally passed on.
I did it! Okay, damage and crit. Okay, it didn't auto-kill her. So whoever's feared is has to deal with the enemy.
She understood.
The science remains indiscriminate. It's 2023.
Undeterred,
Yeah,
and
we
you
shouldn't
will
be
yet
discriminating
prevail.
against the science. Hot take. Indiscriminate science only. Pandemic joke in there somewhere. Yeah. Well, that was a failure, but we learned.
The greatest horror, it would seem, is nothing at all.
I think it was a good run.
To recall a thing is to make it real once more. A welcome advancement in the science of
Ooh,
survival.
meditative token. Sound book of arousing tunes. Also, you blame the run on Bonnie. Sounds about right.
New instruments
Oh,
will help
roast
us
pig!
diagnose the world's
I was wondering
affliction
where Pig was. Usually we
and
had
overcome it.
pig and whiskey barrel parties.
drop of sanity in a sea of madness.
Oh shit, Wilbur's flag. Damn. Oh, Quill Zone. I really like those Sargento packs. They're really awesome. The problem I have with them is they're usually just like you should take like that as an idea and just like make your own, because it'll be way more cost prohibitive or cost reasonable. Yeah, it's fucking expensive. Like I can buy,
Every twinkling recollection,
you know,
is another
the
implement at our disposal.
cashews and the cheese I want and Cubit and like raisins or whatever. Makes way more sense.
Look to those who have known fear and failure in ample portion.
Okay, I'm just really curious what all is like kind of available
Mutations of an idea, iterations of a soul,
for the cosmetics.
tools and trappings, the regalia of a life. Let them be properly attired for the apocalypse.
Okay, that was all of them. So that seemed maybe about 4 weapons in 3 outfits, maybe?
The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight.
Appalling apron.
Memory is the hearth that warms the mind. To recall a thing is to make it real once more. The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
21 points to max each character. Dope, I wasn't sure what it was, and I didn't want to spend all that much on,
Your sanctum,
cosmetics.
adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
What world could be born of a mind so sharpened by appetence?
The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
Okay. I was kind of hoping that we'd get some additional, like, actual physical looks to them, especially because each character has their own, like, character model with their old clothes. I was really hoping we'd be able to do, like, wear those, you know? I'm, like, actually really surprised it's not part of the whole cosmetic system.
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness and shame.
Oh. Steal all negative tokens. Weird. Punish, rain, sepsis, lash. I don't have sepsis. Yeah.
Zealotry. An undying blight upon the soul.
You wager they'll add them in the future? Well, here is hoping.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Okay.
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
Okay. Sorry, just trying to decide. Just making sure there's nothing particularly wrong with the peoples. Okay. Nope.
When you are ready, this rutted roadway will finally take you home.
Turn start. If bleeding, blighted, or burned, regen 2. End turn, remove them. If restorative item is equipped, plus 25% healing given. Was healing received. Neat. Huh. This is not useful for me at all. We'll equip it because I can. Ooh, I
The
found a
point
loaf of
no
bread.
return welcomes you with open arms. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
So blighty. Well, hopefully we'll be able to find a, Oh. Just hit him from the other game. But hopefully we'll be able to find, I think there's 2 more entries into that guy's story. To Damien's. So here's hoping. We'll be able to find 2
Push on
things.
to the inn.
Unlock all this
Rest and
stuff.
resupply await you.
And be able to really tell if he's good. He's a good boy. Good boyo.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
Damien, young Master Wayne has changed a lot since when I saw what?
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
One of the newest Robins is Damien Wayne. Oh. That I knew not.
Spend what you can. For wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Okay. What do you guys think? Should we use the radiant torch? I didn't last time because of my hubris and my pride. But I don't need those. We also have an owlet. An orphan wolf pup. And the slime. Let's have another pet pole. New pole. Owl. Puppy. Slime. Hi. Okay, so we have owl, the owlet, the puppy, the slime, and the just want to click a button. For those of you who want with channel point, sorry, I started it already, and it is not channel pointed. It is not. You cannot influence this. Cat. Correct. There is no cat. The owl has little pointy ears. Wolf cub is all cutesy. Luxury in Tinkers. I will get different things depending on the outcome. So we'll wait for that. But I will grab bread. So far, it is 2 versus 1. 2 for owl, 1 for slime. I think I'm gonna try to go for the radiant flame.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
It'll be easier or whatever, but I mean, let's be honest. Fine. Where's the pole? I don't know, it should just be at the top of things. One of my Discord members is trying to sell you their graphic designs and DMs. Just, I guess, tell me who it is, we'll get rid of him. No one wants unsolicited buy my art. Yeah. Thank you, Manson. Okay, owl it is. Look how cute. Tinker.
A sound investment in roads yet untraveled.
I'm gonna pick up that one too. Boop. Yep.
It cannot fight, but perhaps it can calm.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
We'll go to the tangle. Avoid the hoarder. Can do. Send me a screenshot too. I mean, honestly, I'll just go ahead and say you don't really gotta. They just joined like 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. I believe you. I mean, feel free to send that over to Manson, or me, or the mod. I don't know. Whatever works. I don't love any of you. What do you mean? If Dame really loved you, she would add a cat to the game. I can't mod things. What is love? Who needs love? I like love. Yeah, Blues, you do such a great job at modding. Why don't you mod a cat into the game?
Rewards only. Resignation.
Okay, so we're gonna go to the right
An elementary problem.
because I want to go to the
Is it
hero
not?
shrine. Love is the oldest and greatest addiction. Older than cocaine? Good question. I don't know. Nice. Oh, by the way, maybe not. And a lot of times they change the way pass works. If you're at low health, you can pass for 20% heal. And you don't have to be dying. I don't know what the threshold is of it, but I did notice it.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
But Raven, thanks for bringing it to our attention. If you are a graphic designer, that is awesome. It's kind of weird to like just slip into all the DMs of people in a Discord to try and sell your wares. I just wouldn't recommend it. Doesn't seem like it'd be very effective. The poor woodsman just wants to look at his little effigy. Yay. Da-na-na-na. Damien time. Wonder if we'll have a fight.
Chapter 4.
Death's door.
Death's Door.
Here it is. Shit, look at that guy.
Promised numbing obliviation. A premature end to his
Check.
sacred journey of sensation.
Okay, punish. Rain. More. Keys. Sepsis. Oh shit. Oh god, I really hope I get something close to this ability. Damn, sepsis would just be cool. Tryptophobics. Avert your eyes. Oh, I can't take a closer look at death. But yeah, there's a lot of holes in that. Teehee. Sepsis! Dude.
Gleaned from the world's gruesome delights, his power was enough to defy death herself.
Ho, 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 ho. Heal 35%. Gives blight. Damn. How do we put death on death's door? You send her back home? Yep. We said, get out of here. And sent her on her merry way. Ooh, but since we have this upgraded one, it's better. Only 2 uses. Oh shit! Deal 75% remaining blight to target as flat damage. Oh wait. Oh, it doesn't actually... It doesn't deal any damage innately. Ew. Mm. But it is at least 2 times heal 75%. Sorry, 45%. Which is pretty fucking strange, if you ask me. Curious. Unanimous. Everyone wants to go to a fight. Everyone's like, it's been too long since we've fought anything. Are you sure? Sure it's been that long? If it's what the crowd wants. It's a cool death animation. It was. You know what you find strange? Squirrels. I mean, they're no weirder than any other chipmunks. Probably a little bit weirder than rabbits. Groundhogs are much stranger. Groundhogs are assholes, are they? I've never dealt with any.
The
I think
past
I've
is
seen
gone.
one once.
Let it die.
I think we can all agree that the weird scraping the bottom of the genetic barrel was like platypus.
Slow, vacant, and resigned. The lost battalion shambles on.
How dare they gatekeep spring? They're really territorial and have big teeth. Why are you talking about me like that? Not very nice. They're cute, but something in their eyes makes you feel unrest. I don't have that, but I don't know. Platypi are the genetic brain children of an LSD-fueled brainstorming session.
Malaise, measured and steady.
They're epic. I mean, I'm not saying they're not cool. I'm just saying that it's weird that they're like mammals that lay eggs, and that their hind legs are venomous. This is fucking strange. And so Phineas and Ferb, whatever that show is on Disney, they made a platypus like teal, which is not the color of a platypus. But someone looked at the platypi and the platypus, whatever, under some type of like microscope or different light thing, so like an UV light or some other shit, and it's teal. It was like perfect. It's just so strange.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned. An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
They'll bite your ankles after making their stupid burrow entrance next to your path in your front door. It's like, literally, I was here first. I walk here all the time. Like, man.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Yeah, we'll go right.
We venture blindly forth, at the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers.
I've got squirrels and chipmunks. I don't like... I did have an issue with squirrels in my previous home. They started living in a roof. That's a problem. But... yeah, I guess that's neither here nor there.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use. The loathing festers. The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
They decide your attic is theirs, and then they start throwing shit at you when you're in your backyard. What? I never had that happen.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Wow, that's terrible. Have you tried befriending the squirrels instead of waging war? That's terrible. Why is there a praying mantis inside your home? Is it your praying mantis? I hope it's yours.
Straightforward.
I've only
How defective.
seen like, I don't know, 2 praying mantises?
An
Praying manti?
unexpected find.
Praying manti? I don't know. Like, in general, in like real life. I thought it was neat both times, but you know, it also wasn't consuming anything upon me. Is there an atheist mantis? Don't think so. 3 years ago when you were camping? Ah! There's your problem! You went out into the woods! You don't go camping! What? You don't do that! That's not how you live life! We beat the outdoors! We're done! We don't have to go out there anymore!
The contract is struck.
Aw, without that, thank you very, very much for your 18-month resub. Perfect timing, more fuel for the fire. Indeed, indeed. Cheers. I appreciate all support. Meditating mantis. outside was so good, people wouldn't spend 2,000 years building stuff to not be outside. Hey.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Mantises are cool and majestic? True. I still don't want them upon me.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
They look like aliens? Yes. Which I think detracts from them. Aliens can stay in sci-fi and whatnot. Scare the shit out of you? I mean, I would be terrified as well. I remember once I was sleeping and I felt like a tingle on my leg. This was when I was like, I don't know, 8, 10, somewhere in that range. And so I like, you know, whatever. I just scratched my leg, went back to go to sleep, and then I felt it more, and I was like, what the fuck? And I flung back the covers, and I could still, you know, I could see some, and there was a centipede in my bed, and I freaked the fuck out, screamed a bloody murder in back. And ran and grabbed my parents and went to go, you know, get rid of the insect in my bed. I couldn't find it. No idea where it went. No clue. I'm sure they thought I dreamt it. I don't think I dreamt it. No, I did not sleep well that night. Just went to the couch or something, you know. A terrible time.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Oh. It's not heal 45%. It's heal to 45%.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
That is a bit of a distinction.
Deliberate
You
and
burn the bed and
methodical
everything
appliance of
in a 1 mile radius. I mean, hard to do as an 8-year-old, but not impossible.
elementary.
Lucky it wasn't a centipede. Well, I can't tell you if it was a centipede or a millipede. What did I say? It was a caterpillar? I thought I said it was a centipede. Either way, it was segmented tons of fucking legs. So it very well could have been a centipede. But I think it bit. So. One way or another. No biggie.
The contract is struck.
Mirror, thank you very, very much for your Prime resub. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you've liked what you've seen so far, and I hope you continue to enjoy your time here. Drummer's jamming out. Yeah, he is. What, Raven?
A calculated generosity,
Good shit.
but a welcome one nonetheless. Hold fast, for who
Ow.
knows what lurks in the beyond.
To get some cash flow, you're gonna get a bearded dragon. Ah. Okay. This is probably a poor choice. But we're doing it.
Locked in a nightmare slumber, he is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
Dope.
Stop making her go crazy. Had lunch. How goes it? Good. I just saw your food. It makes me want food. How dare you? Awesome, you got a leftover potato. You didn't bring enough to share with the class. No, I'm the only one you really need to care about for that. Uh-oh.
And now, the greatest test of all.
Well done.
Well, hopefully she doesn't die. Yay! Not death. Oh, God damn it.
She sought a glorious end and found it.
Bit unfortunate. Now ain't it? So I gotta admit, I don't think this is gonna go well. I think I had a miscalculation.
This is no time to falter.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say poor choices were made. I should not have fought this guy yet.
There remains a foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
Raven, I do not believe you at all.
Sweat-soaked brows.
There's
unsteady
no way
stances.
any sort of
Exhaustion
Carolina
takes hold.
Reaper pepper chicken is gonna be good to compared to whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't care what the comparison is. The answer is no. It's not good. There's no reason for things to just, there's no need for things to be that spicy. And the existence is unnecessary. Do I like spicy food? I can't really handle that spicy, but like reasonable people spicy? Like, ooh, I'm making like tacos. Let's get a jalapeno or two. Put them in the dish. Or like you feeling saucy? Time to try a Serrano. Like that's about all I got for you. What about the Spice Girls? They used to be spicy. I don't think the Spice Girls are the kind of spice that he's talking about. It's in their name. Yeah, you got spicy and you got spices. Different. Damn it, why didn't you die? Please don't die, you.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Measure
Some would
out your
say they
violence,
were hot.
then
Isn't that
apply it
spicy?
judiciously.
Again, little different, but you're on the right path. Well, that was terrible.
The blood of the valorous and cowardly alike soaks this tainted soil.
Texan Cajun style cooking. Here's the thing, if you make
The
it
loathing
spicy, like
abates.
whatever randomness spice level you want, I'm not gonna eat it. I am a reasonable person who partakes in reasonably spiced food. Because I just can't handle it that much. No way. Have I ever had Cajun food? Yeah, it's all been too spicy for me. I don't understand how you're supposed to have any flavor if you can't feel your tongue. Like, generally speaking, I shy away from anything jambalaya. Crawfish boils are typically too spiced. Too spicy.
The destination
It's a
is
sad
never in
time for me.
question. Only the route you take to get there.
Cajun is nice. Manson, you live in England. I doubt the spiciness of your Cajun over there. No offense. I feel like that's not a hot or a sharp opinion. Feel mean saying it. Manson, you ain't hot. He does say like 75 is bikini weather. All I'm saying is I doubt the existence. So you Brits don't know how to make things spicy. I mean, maybe it's just, you know, my total ignorance, which it probably is. But like, you're not known for holding or whatnot. There's no like English cuisine that's known for being spicy. You have hot stuff over there, huh?
Our once familiar kingdom, a stranger to itself.
Something you like to forget about, not mention.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Smart Sauce, thanks for your follow and welcome.
Lethality writ large. Let us hope to finish this quickly.
So you're going around and getting all the collectibles in Star Wars, and some of the looks for Cal are hideous. What is your favorite, or rather least favorite,
Inadequate.
most garish?
As expected.
Hey, who you calling inadequate? Nice.
comfort in company.
How do you get bonked? Now you thought you could post clips? No, apparently not. What do you mean? I see it.
All problems have their solutions.
Put on this man's
even
ready.
the big ones.
Weird, telling you something went wrong? Oh. Went right to me? First, like, shit, is it raining outside? No, it's the game. It's raining inside the game, dummy.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Yeah, it seems weird. It's not good. Getting dangerously low. There's a rumor that Bloodborne will be released for PS5 and PC, and they'll announce it at the next Sony showcase. Hell yeah. That'd be awesome. When is that?
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Perhaps this time you'll get through. Boss across the bridge. Maybe. Reportedly set for the week of May 21st or earlier. Ooh, exciting. Man, Audrey loves to
Agony
eat
by
corpses.
accumulation. The work continues.
What the fuck?
The Pale Rider has tracked her quarry.
This just happens? This is a terrible time for this to happen.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
This doesn't happen to other people. What the hell?
Success.
No. This is not success. This is bad time.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Oh, that hurts my face.
Sweat-soaked brows. Unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Oh my god. Toxic. Yeah, Death Boy's back with a vengeance. Well, I'm excited about the potential of Bloodborne.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
I'm not gonna play Sekiro, but I do want to play. I do want to play Bloodborne.
This is no time to falter.
A long road and an abrupt end.
What's wrong with Sekiro? There's literally bosses you cannot defeat without like parrying. It's also been said it was like the most difficult of them, and I believe it.
Another wound. Another loss. is he who defies death by sheer force of will. In life or in death, we are all prisoners here.
Death's head. All the death blow resistance. I mean, granted, I was literally fighting death, you know. But still. Oh man, I've got so many hero remains to bring back. Oh god, this is so terrible.
The loathing whispers.
A place of research and inquiry. A monument to a once prestigious career.
I'll be right back, y'all. You know what this is? This is a shambler fight. You know what my chick wants to do? She wants to end it. She is done. She's like, oh, I'm gonna one-on-one shambler fight. Fucking hell, man. I'll be right back, y'all.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Okay. All right. Okay. Cosmic Slayer, let's do this. Just 101.
Star-spawned
Mono
child
e
of
mono.
the infinite void.
How can it target me? Just sobbing. So she says. Not good.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Gallantly streaming. Thank you for your follow and welcome.
She fades into the shadows.
There she
for the last
goes.
Time. Remain undeterred, and you will yet prevail.
That was a terrible one.
A fated outcome.
Gallant,
greatest
Gallant.
horror
Hi,
we've
how's it
seen.
going?
Is nothing at all.
Ooh, so close.
Hearts and minds will carry the day.
Had so much hope after a good
New
first run.
instruments
It
will
really
help
was
us
good.
diagnose the world's affliction and overcome it.
Galvanizing goblet.
A welcome advancement in the science of survival.
Gain on miss. Stronger. Okay, let's try leper out, I guess.
A drop of sanity in a sea of madness.
They're Simon's boots. Okay.
Sanctuary.
as fleeting
How's
as
Darkest
a
Under 2?
dying
The first
star.
one mercilessly kicked your ass and grounded the remains into dust. It's about the same, yeah. Staying true to its DNA. But fuck you.
The house on the borderlands, half swallowed by the stain.
I need to get that soundbite and just have it say Borderlands. So
Mankind became
we can
a
have him say
mockery.
Borderlands.
His newly horrid outlines, a twisted tribute to the shape of your flaws.
The crossroads, a beacon for the broken and the battered.
Okay,
Zealotry, an undying blight upon the soul.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
knuckle popping ASMR. Love it, hate it. My joints feel better after I do it. New headcanon for that refugee here in the lodge, in Guns, Love, Tentacles, for the same entity and building. I like it. You couldn't compulsively crack yours after that. I'm a trendsetter. What is let's do now. Bellow retribution command bolster strategic withdrawal. I feel like she needs an attack of some sort. Is the new update fun? It's real fun. I'm having a delightful time of it. Honestly, I like the first 5 sets. Pieces for Leper. Fun in a masochistic kind of way. Yeah! Yeah. That's about right, yeah. Am I going back to Redfall? Not unless there's some major updates. I would play it again if there's some major updates. It is fun to shoot things in the game. It's just the rest of the game is a little lackluster. It's missing a lot of the polish. I see some like spark of arcane through like being able to open the door by lockpicking, or by finding an open window, or by turning off the security system and breaking open a window, something like that. And that's really fun. But it is half-baked. And it was half-baked in an easy bake oven. So the graphics looks like something in a game on a disc in a cereal box in 2006. Ouch. I thought the graphics looked good. I mean, it looked like Arcane, which they do have a very, you know... I thought the physical art style of it was aight. It's not going to age terribly. A lot of... I know a lot of people like the art style of... The textures were too smooth. See, I can at least say that is an art style. What year? So, like Wind Waker. I know some people who hate the style, the look of Wind Waker. It came out in 2003, but in my opinion, because it got stylized in that way, even though it came out in 2003, like, it looks way better than like a Max Payne, or trying to think of something that had like realistic graphics, you know? Postal 2, Devil May Cry 2. So it works well in that kind of thing. But art style wise, you can absolutely, I'm sure some people hate this art style. They're wrong and they should be locked up. But, you know, they can feel however they want. Just don't come in here. Like Beautiful Joe or Borderlands, yeah. You don't think the dark, gritty subject matter of the game matched with the art style? See, I liked it because of that. I felt like it wasn't taking itself too seriously. It wasn't like, we're a dark, gritty vampire game. It was just like, sup, it's like zombies, but vampires. It's like, we're a zombie shooter, but we're not using zombies.
Is not immune to the spreading stain.
It should have taken itself a little more seriously. I'm completely happy with the camp. They should have taken it more seriously. Should have been for making the game, not broken. You know, like, and more fun and things to do. Like, camp is something that is, you know, person by person basis. Some people love it, some people hate it. You'll have a wide spectrum of whatever. But by golly, they did not do a fabulous job with some of the other stuff.
You remember when the first videos of Max Payne came out and thought it was awesome? There was a large chunk of time in I think the 2000s that games came out and they looked bad. Like if you look at them now, they definitely look not so great, not so hot. But they were of the time and aesthetics, they looked pretty awesome. So it's like difficult with that, you know? Like there's some games I'd love to play, but I'm not gonna play them because they look so bad. So here's hoping that they get better. Max Payne was the first game to feature bullet time. You remember playing Soul Reaver and being blown away. If you look at it now, it makes Santa throw himself in
Cooperation
rage.
is the key.
Back in the day, every game would be like, every magazine for every game would be like, there's nothing more immersive. There's nothing that could look more realistic. And then it's like for like Tony Hawk. And you're like, I mean, it's pretty good for the game, for the time. I don't know if I'd, Heels the first Matrix movie. Yo, I say all that. That Matrix game where you could shoot up that that first area and those pillars, you could like shoot at the pillars and it would like crumble away. That was awesome. Also, my second disc never worked, and so I don't know what the rest of that game was because I couldn't play it. Yeah, in some number of years, we'll look back at this and think essentially the exact same thing.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Hit me! Returnal looks awesome. That's why I have no intentions of ever making a game because it's just out of my wheelhouse. But if I ever did,
Cut down these nightmares.
or if someone asked
and
me my
blaze the
opinion
trail to
on
your
making a game or
redemption.
whatever, no one ever would. Why would you? I would say that making a beautifully stylized game, artwork-wise, is the best option.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
You know?
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
Sorry. I was like, okay, if less than 2, what's this -1? Boy is fucking slow. At least we can use this sensor. Did I beat the big bad? I did not. I lost to the big bad, and then we went on a second run, and then everyone died, and except Audrey. And then I ran into the Shambler thing, and I was like, Audrey, what do you want to do? And she's like, I want to fight it. I want to fight the Shambler. I'm like, alone? 1v1? And she's like, yes. Shocking. She died. So we lost Boudica to the general, which sucked. But then, so this was in zone 1, like the first actual like area. And so then I was like going through, I fought like a road battle or something. And then after the road battle finished, the game was like, hey, do you remember the death fight from Damien's journey? Fight it again with all your characters. And I'm like, what the fuck? And it resisted like, I don't know, like 4 blows in a row. The enemy did. And then murdered 2 of my folks. It was a bad time. So I don't know if this will work apply on hit with Bellow, but I'm hoping that will be the case. The big bad cheated. Or as I guess we call it here, the RNGesus was not in your favor. Solitary tear. The big bad. Oh yeah, by the way, the big bad's name is Body of Work. And I know, Brock, you would love that, as it's a giant body. You fight the intestines, then you fight the giant eye in its chest, then
Fuel for the fire.
you fight the face. Mohan! Thank you so very much for 10 gift subs. God damn. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Wallow, Cridian, Vivek, Jank, Sarcastic, Killjoy, Dark Lord,
Shadows
Rum Runner,
move.
Zack Tank,
The dark grows stronger.
and Capone. I hope you all enjoy your emote sub match and happy content courtesy of Mohan Kitten. Cheers! And Junkophile, thank you for your follow and welcome. Does the body have at least good abs? No, its stomach area is mostly consistent of intestines with faces that definitely do not look anything like peens. That spit acid on you for toxic. But the chest zone is, like Junkophile said, in the eye of the beholder, as in the just giant eye, much like a beholder, lots of eyes. That's about right, Brock. It's about correct.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Ooh, okay, so we have a new pet. Okay, I'm also gonna go ahead and pick this up because, I don't know, things aren't going
Anything that
kind,
lets
so we're
us
gonna do
travel
it.
further
Whatever.
is worth the cost.
So we got an owlet, a shambler spawn, and a hatchling crocodilian.
What? You going with easy difficulty here too? You shush your face. Okay? Take this type of treatment. Owlet. Oh, this guy's stained. Unlocks the potential of cultist trinkets. Oh, shit. That's really cool. Cat. Okay, there's no cat. We're gonna do another poll. This time we'll go ahead and allow for additional votes. Owlet. Despawn. Crocodilian. And just clicking a thingy. So there you go. You got 3 minutes. We got Owlet, just to showcase it. This one gives resistance piercing per trinket gear in the stagecoach, and increases the chance of producing stagecoach items from the stagecoach items. So sorry, producing items from stagecoach shenanigans. The Shambler Spawn means you don't have to have the stained things, I guess, for your trinket, so you can have like 2 cultist trinkets unlocked. But I guess that means you're running around with lots going to try and fight cultists, which are always harder fights. And you will have no idea what your locations are or your routes are, really, because it blocks it. And then you have a little hatchling crocodilian. So when moving, I don't have a movement team, but if movement occurs, you get 3% extra damage for the battle and a 20% chance of losing speed. So if just clicking a thingy wins, we'll just go with whatever's second, by the way. So, you know. Where are we voting? Oh, it's just in a regular Twitch poll, so.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Do I have any food? I don't. So we're gonna go ahead and buy
Something to ease the rigors of the
food.
road.
You can't see it either. You maybe need to refresh. It's basically maybe a third left. Hopefully y'all can get that. Oh yeah, I can also rename it. You can now? Okay. The owl is cute. The owl is cute. Oh shit! Someone really dropped some bank on Crocodilian. It is 100 versus like, oh, another 100. 113 versus 121. Oh my gosh, it's coming in. Gonna be very, very small margin. Oh shoot! By 20 votes. I made it really cheap. By 20 votes, we got Owlet. King Dot contributing nearly 1,000 channel points. Okay, so we're gonna go for a little Owlet here, and Owlet likes tinkers, so this is a tinker, so we'll go ahead and grab that for the thematics. Boop.
Good. An
Gotta make it more
improvement.
expensive? I just made it cheap because you know, it's like the third one we've done
Everywhere
today.
in ruin. Everywhere in need.
It shouldn't be too cheap to rig the votes. Yeah, but I figured it might spur some folks because it's cheap. Cheap, cheap. Booty. Since this is a tinker thing, and it makes us get more relics, we're gonna go for the sprawl.
Our great
Not at all
cities
because it says
burn.
booty.
All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
Success.
Do I want to do anything else? Pet, 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 pet. I don't think so. The Diablo 4 update was great, just verified stuff we already knew. Mostly that the battle pass was nothing but cosmetics. Yeah, I assume that there's going to be a... They're setting it up to where D4 is going to have like a very... I don't know,
Behold,
cosmetic
the
forward
great cities of man.
way, like, of doing
Ruined
things. Which is
and
fine with me.
aflame.
Ooh, yes, we gotta go to this right one. Let's just...
Travel without proper reconnaissance. A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
I'm a hasty and reckless thing indeed. Cash shot for sure, only cosmetics, who knows if that'll change. Yep. As long as it's not any like paying money to win, I agree. Bigger, hi, you've been thinking on getting this game, it's popping up for you to play. You've never played the first one, so just checking out my game to see if it's worth buying. Okay, very fair. I'll go ahead and let you know you don't need to play the first one in order to, like, there's not like a real story type thing between 1 and 2. You can like, there's probably a 15-minute video if you care too much. I wonder if this one works. It does! Yay. But it's mostly a really good roguelite with turn-based combat, where getting to know the ins and outs of the enemies and your own characters and the level itself provides higher rates of victory. The roguelite elements in the first one are more punishing. I agree with that.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Really what playing the first one would do versus playing this one, if you wanted to experience the whole shebang, is there's references in this one from things that happened in the first. And you'll know what the characters like kind of are. Like, oh, the leper. I mean, by aesthetics, you could tell this broski
There
wants
is
to be
beauty
up front.
in our
Look at him.
imperfections.
Look at his chiseled abs that are in his armor. I don't know if his real abs are there. He is a leper. So obviously, he's someone who wants to be more up front. that kind of thing, you know? The first game is on the PC Game Pass, if you have that. Oh, yeah, I highly recommend giving it a try if you have time and care to. I know a lot of folks, myself included, are more interested in, like, if it's time-wise worth it, you know? And I think the first game is a beautiful way to sink your time into.
Relent.
I really like it. But if you don't like any type of added city builder-esque-ness to something, the second one's probably going to be more at your speed. Granted, the Darkest Dungeon OG is also on iOS, which I like to play it when, like, I'll go through a dungeon before I go to sleep, or I'll just have it and I'll be messing around with something while I'm, like, watching television, so it also has a little benefit there for me. But if anyone has any questions about anything for this game, the other game, whatever, just let me know. I don't frequently talk about my decisions that I make because I don't know why I make them. It's just feeling. Why am I so good at games? Wait, who? Me? What? Good at games? Y'all, someone's being nice. I don't know how to respond.
Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming.
She's playing on easy. Thank you. Whew. Good. No. My community is amazing. I truly believe that. This Friday through Sunday is another open beta for Diablo.
Steady yourself.
All right. I watched one of the most atrocious commercials for Diablo, and it makes me feel very strange. It was Space Jam? It was a Space Jam song? With Diablo? I was very confused, but it's because this open beta is called the Server Slam. And I was just like, what are they doing? What are they doing? I swear.
Dwindles.
Does order not matter? Like, why not have your mace and shield guy up front? So the mace and shield guy, I want him in slot 3 because the skills I have him equipped with, you see the little yellow bubbles? That's where your character can be to cast them or play them or whatever you want to go with. So all of his skills except for strategic withdrawal can be cast in any of the 4. But this broski This can only be cast in front 3, back 3, back 3, front 2, anywhere. So he really needs to be in this slot to be able to use everything I've equipped to him. Leper here, he only can basically use things in slot 1 and 2. So, again, he goes in front. And I've equipped my Plague Doctor, who's my healing support, with stuff that can only be, that's mostly back section. So, there are characters who you can change from being totally back row to totally front row. But I've got my layout as such. This guy, despite him looking like he's more armored, he does have a lot of health, 67, but 73 and 68. So they all have a good amount of health, except for my Plague Doctor. Damage doesn't take a it doesn't. So once you start knowing what these folks will do, you can actually look at them and see, oh, well, when this guy is in the back position, he'll want to shoot for this front guy, or he might shoot the back two. So certain enemies, ranged enemies, are more likely to be able to hit your back row, but your back row is more safe. In general, since a lot of the front broskies can only hit the front view.
Repulsive as it is.
It's not like your character takes 100% of damage if they're in the front, and
Another
then
traveler seeks
80,
refuge.
and then 60, and then 40. If the character is meant to hit someone in the back, they're going to hit that person in the back for whatever. Yeah, the safest position is still in the back, which you would expect, but
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
yeah, some characters can taunt. So this broski, I have him, if it looks like a little megaphone, that's the taunt. Yeah, and some characters have abilities that move them forward and backwards, so the entire layout of your team is very mobile. Mine is very set. All these characters are very, especially this guy. This guy doesn't like moving around, but there are certain teams that are very movement oriented.
The past is gone. Let it die.
But if you're used to some sort of team-based thing, have I finished the Flagellant story? No, not yet, but I think this up here should be my last run, because usually there's only 4 chapters, but you get 5 abilities. Or is it 5 chapters and you get 6 abilities?
Facing oblivion.
I don't recall, but you get 2 abilities in the
These
last one.
folk have kept their honor. Have you? An elementary problem, is it
Is
not?
it not? I was gonna go right, but if I'm gonna have a two Oblivion things anyways. I might as well go left to make these people happy. Generally speaking, I guess if you like turn-based roguelites, turn-based games, roguelites, and Dark Souls, you may like this game. You also may not, but, you know, perhaps. I say Dark Souls mostly because it's mean. It's mean to you. You like me playing it for you. And that's perfectly fine. You'll just watch me play it instead. Oh, that is beautiful.
On to the next.
I mean, it probably could have behooved me to go against a different one, but whatever. You like me dying for you? Hey. Hey. Fair. One melty boy up front, yeah. I look like your ex-girlfriend. You have amazing taste. You rate the game by how many times do I die? Good to know, Brock. Stop hiding behind the desk and jump into the fray. What do you think I'm doing? I'm killing stuff right now.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Have I played
Straightforward.
Earth?
Effective.
The Desolation?
The past is gone. Let it die.
Your opinion on Dark Souls games changed a lot after watching me play Dark Souls 3? As in you liked it because I died a lot, Brock? Ouch.
The
Ouch.
loathing whispers.
Hero Shrine.
The loathing festers. Rubble and flame. As far as the eye can see.
You'd love to see Brooke make a death counter to keep up with everything? God. That's... Honestly, I felt bad asking it of Dark Souls. Note 520 deaths for Dark Souls 3. And whenever we play Bloodborne, if we ever get to play Bloodborne, I'd like a death counter for that too.
Chapter 5. Behold the man.
Behold the man! Woohoo! Exciting! What are the last two skills?
Once more he wandered, ravenous for fresh suffering, and delighting in its novelty and excess. Offering himself to blade and talon alike, he became an icon writ in flesh. A living prayer to whatever gods would turn an ear. Undying, he savored his delicious declension.
Declension.
An eternity of pain and wrath. Heaven on earth.
Oh man. Dude. Dun dun dun! Undying. Sack 10% HP for res, or regen, rather. And heal 5%. But it requires them to be blighted. So he is undead. It seems like he might be undead, but it might be like he frequently fights and defeats undeath? Not sure. Live
I
undead.
trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
Well, we're not actually. Should we? No, Baldwin's completely useless against the guy. Yeah, no, we're not gonna go fight the librarian. He needs chapstick. That's fair. He could probably use some chapstick.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Cooperation is the key.
Ah, it only works on those who are blighted. So, he does great with a full blight team, it seems.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
An ad's playing. For those of you who don't have the ad, cool. Otherwise, I'm gonna run down and grab some more wine. I'll be right back. Y'all chillax.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Okay, I'm back. If you're playing the D4 beta, you'll need to get an update. About 20 gigs. It's already available. Okay, awesome. Yeah, because I think I should probably play a little bit just to feel out the changes to Necro, since I heard got pretty heavily nerfed. You gotta get to level 20 to kill the world boss for a horse armor. You stuck between Necro and Sork to main. Yeah, I really enjoyed the Necro. And then I've heard that they've
An opportunity.
quite nerfed it.
Squandered.
So I want to try others. Like, I can't quite recall the statement that they said. There was a really dumb statement that they more or less justified nerfing the Necro by saying that people were being, like, if people tried to make broken things with the build, that they would answer that. It's like, what do you mean if people try to make broken builds? There's a build that allowed the Necro to be invincible. I don't think the Necro should have been invincible, but that's not just what they changed. I've heard that summons just aren't good anymore, and that they heavily decreased corpse explosion. But again, I'll give it a go, see how it fares. I don't want my character to be unkillable. I mean, I do, but you know what I mean. They're pulling a gearbox. Well, they're like, I mean, it seems like a bit of a nerf, you know? I'm not saying it shouldn't have been nerfed at all, but again, just from what I've heard, it was nerfed more than needed. beyond making it even with things and more into the barely playable, if that, range. Granted, we've only seen, what, level 20, level 25? So, you know. It's probably if it's not that viable in early game, it's probably something that's completely viable late game. Oh yeah, I've heard Druid was absolutely trash. So, buffs for Druid.
Extinguished at last.
And yeah, but Iron Bear needs a buff. You got it right. That's the long and short of it. Iron Bear needs a buff. Yeah, Druids weren't able to get their class abilities. It'll be better after that.
Agony.
Should.
By accumulation. Cooperation is the key.
You'll be running D4 on medium settings? That's fine with... I will say, if you have an ultra-wide monitor, and you played the previous one, you might have noticed your range was way better than everyone else's. And I think they nerfed that slightly, but you still should have more range than people with, I guess, average size monitors? I don't know. Whoa, there goes Dame again, being a size queen. It's not like that, and you know it. You play on a 38-inch ultra-wide curve. I have an average size monitor. Come on. You feel left out with your 30-inch ultra-wide? I don't have an ultra-wide. And I think I'm just perfect as is. 38-inch ultra-wide describes your ideal date.
Sweat-soaked brows. Unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Oh god. I don't think I should do that, Quill. I've got a...
Cowardice. A crude term for the science of self-preservation.
What do I have? What do I have? This. I got this one. The tough. Oh no, it's not curved. But it has this base. I don't know. Never mind. I've got some Asus Tough Gaming one of some sort with the NVIDIA shenanigans on it. But mine's not the curved one. Either way, doesn't matter. Can't believe I showed that on stream. Based on what is frequently on
Myriad
this
options
platform, I think it's
require
fine.
Careful deliberation.
Okay, so we want to go to the Oasis. Couldn't I just go to system info? I don't know. I am better at computers than some folk, but I'm not as good as computers as other folk. So if I go to system info then display, it's like my 3080. I don't understand. You got recommended Amaranth, so you guess you got unbanned already? What? No way. Sorry, Baldwin wants to use Hue twice in a fight. Creature Den, Burn Salve, Oasis. Yeah, I was about to say, who could have foreseen this?
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
You like Twitch, the concept? Genius. I mean, I think the execution's fine. You pay for Turbo? Turbo's pretty smart. For consumer.
Early results are encouraging.
View advanced display info. I mean, VG27A, if that helps. I'm playing, I have a weird. Had my display setting still at, for some reason it was at 60 hertz. But I like my monitor. General
Simple
premise.
variable, easily resolved. Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
Nice monitor. Yeah, I like it. I typically, well, I did have two of them, and then D4 is coming out, and so the spouse is like, hey there, buddy. Do you really need your secondary monitor to be the same one? I'm like, no, you can go ahead and take it. And then giddy stealing of my secondary monitor so that they could run Diablo in 144 hertz. You play on a 12-inch CRT from a World War II sub? Nifty. Very unique. You could run Doom on a pregnancy test. I heard that. Well, I saw it on Reddit or whatnot.
A master stroke.
So instead, I've got for my secondary monitor. Normally, I've just got I don't remember what it is, but it's not bad. Right now, I've got some type of weird thing I paid very little money for, and it's just a monitor. Like, it doesn't have stand. It's just one of those like portable monitors you can have and like take around with you. Oh shit, Caladius.
The contract is struck.
And Bigger M, thank you both very much for your subs. I'm so glad you've liked what you've seen so far. I hope you enjoy your emotes, sub badge, and ad-free content. And cheers. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, and if you got any, Got any questions, just let me know. Cal is fine. Cal Kestis. Sorry, I just finished playing the game, so. I'm tired of seeing 7 ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it is money in my pocket. Several $100s. Like,
Choo
three
choo.
to 5. It's crazy. It's crazy how much they incentivize it. Also, choo choo.
Choo choo.
Well, without a net, thank you very much for 200 bits. We got ourselves a hype
The
train.
train begins to move.
You're upset they have them. Dude, I feel bad though. So before, and this doesn't mean anything, but like before they had
Cooperation is the key.
the thing, before they had
Fuel for
the
the fire.
incentives, I never ran them unless I was like literally leaving, like getting up to go somewhere. And so now like I feel bad. Bigger M, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. I really, really appreciate it. Dragon, Gaming, Jace, Sharp, and Dragon. Different Dragon. I hope you all enjoy. And choo choo.
Choo choo.
Did that go up to a 2nd level? Oh my gosh, it went all the way past level 2.
Fueled by hype, it gathers momentum,
And into level 3.
surging onward to glory or ruin. Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
Oh, it works so well. I know it's kind of dumb or whatever, or maybe it's cool. I don't know. I feel weirdly self-conscious about it, but I had to write up my script for things, so I did a hype train level 5 when they only had level 5, had 5 levels, and
Fuel for the fire.
so I'm happy about it. Revenant, thank you so much. Choo choo.
Choo choo.
Vasil, Fluffy,
A reminder.
Patty.
The darkness
Oh shit, it's on here.
stares back.
Okay, so definitely through 4.
Success.
Hold fast or risk derailment.
Choo choo.
Choo choo.
So Vasil, Fluffy, Patty, Roman, and Tohu. I hope you all enjoy your gift subs. Thank you very much, Babylon. Cheers.
Incredible.
You work for Amazon and can't encourage people to give more money to that company. As someone who works for Amazon, technically, and whose spouse writes books and ends up publishing on Amazon, both of us are inherently linked to Amazon, and we're just like, this is life now.
Another traveler
feel like-
seeks refuge.
Oh, thank you very much. Good morning, Josh. Thank you for your follow. I feel like there's like that song, So This Is Love. But it's like, instead of love, it's like the fucking trap of America, where you work so you can pay your medical bills, and then, but you still don't like actually go to the doctor like ever, because you know if anything was seriously wrong with you, it would leave you in horrible, crippling depression. Oh, that, and also, you know, no money. So instead, you just exist. Here's for existence. Fluffy, hi hi.
calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Cappy doing the laundry. Hey, Last Chain, you like Cappy doing the laundry? Brock loves Cappy doing the laundry. Brazil, you've got public health care, but it might take you a few years to get your life-threatening disease taken care of. You have friends who are like, I hate Amazon. Anyway, I went to Whole Foods. Oof. It's, oh my gosh. Why is that cat be doing the laundry so wide? Did Bev just leave? Maybe. Bevnon likes to come in, scare me with 666 bits and disappear sometimes.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Hype train concluded. Thank you guys so much for the choo-choos.
Choo-choo.
12 subs and 1,200 bits. Thank you guys so very much. Look at that wide cat be doing the laundry. Oh, that's some good shit right there. Oh my god, my life has meaning now.
Steady yourself.
I'm not focused on the game at all. I don't know why this fight, it feels like it's going forever. You just see the letters.
In crisis,
I see white
we
cat.
can rely only upon each other.
There is comfort in company.
Yeah, gotta get BTTV.
Take heart and do not relent.
Catching. How has this game been so far? I mean, I was already a fan. But it's good. It's quite good in my personal opinion.
Awash in turmoil.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
I hate bagpipe boy over here. Just on a random side note.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Oh god, U18. That cat, those cat jams, those cats be jamming in all sorts of wide reversed ways. That looks like a bacteria.
Cut down
A little
these
bit.
nightmares and blaze the trail to your
Ooh.
redemption.
Oh shit. You just expanded your
The loathing
horizons.
whispers.
Well, you know, I'm glad. I'm glad for you. You just love Kitten Jam? Have I watched Shadows of Rose, the DLC for RE Village? I have not, actually. Is it newly out? Or has it been out for a hot minute?
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Couple months? Okay. I will have to, donations. Dope.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
October. Ah, I'm gonna have to go look that up. I've got, you know, someone who I like to watch for my RE content. About asking me for my opinion. You're yet to play. Ah.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Pig party. Need 2 more items of food. Let's get bread.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Manson. No banning cats, okay? Blues, don't worry. Even if Manson says that cats are banned, cats aren't banned, okay? Do not make me pull this stream around.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
Damn. We're gonna go, I guess, for this one.
The tainted
fetter.
crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence. Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end. Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost. Narrowed eyes, muttered threats. All trust is lost.
Damn it. Oh my gosh, it looks like the cats are kind of kissy.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
We're gonna go to the creature den. We need to do what?
Ahead, a bestial
Fight less than
refuge
6?
littered with
road
bones
battles.
and less identifiable remains.
You saw a taxidermist today? Did they give you half off on roadkill? Last cat you've seen was dead? Is the cat jam cat dead? Oh, that's sad. You meant IRL?
Agony by accumulation. Empowered, emboldened.
Cats have no use? What do you mean? They're quite good at rodent hunting. If you need them to have a use. Generally speaking, I don't think you need a use for your pet. Not today's cats, they're too woke. What the fuck, man?
The fiend's strength dwindles. Victory supposes strategy. Press on. Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Cool looking spider? It was. Now it's dead.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Juicy Mommy Milkers, thank you for your follow and welcome. I hope you are having a fabulous day. Cheers. Love the delay before that shout out. What can I say?
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Be right back, changing her username too. There's no way in hell I'm reading that username. I recommend removing the apostrophe out of I'm. Besides that, I think it's fucking perfect. Flows better without the apostrophe, absolutely. The apostrophe does make it look more elven. I will concur to that. There was once an elven lord so powerful that his name contained no less than 17 apostrophes. Yes. Yeah, something around those lines. By the way, that is
Bravo.
terrible. I hate it.
Cooperation is the key. Welcome relief from caustic agony.
It's only 10. Yeah, only 10 apostrophes in that one. Really lackluster. That's what his friends call him. Oh my god.
Empowered, emboldened. An interminable conflict. Collaboration confers advantage.
Completely unrelated, but you mounted your desk in the corner of your TV room using some cheap IKEA shelf brackets. No desk legs to get in the way. Hell yeah, that sounds awesome. On a also totally random side note,
Any being, however hard,
I am
can be brought to heel.
getting a little mini split for my real office, and I'm quite excited about it. We're gonna put it in ourselves, and probably have to hire an electrician.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
And hopefully that will make our electricity bills less.
The loathing whispers.
20. Oh yeah, the mystical 24K BTU. Yeah, we picked up 18. Mystical 18 BTU. I feel so bad. So Costco had a sale, and they were about $600 to $800 off. On the, I think the sale ended like the 21st of last month. I'm like, ugh. A project for Instagram? Wasn't planning on putting it there. Would that be a thing? There's some really good DIY YouTube videos and whatnot, but you don't want to pour concrete. Yeah, planning on pouring a small concrete pad with, you know, like quickcrete,
Facing
self-leveling.
oblivion, these folk have kept
Got
their
some
honor.
extra wood.
Have you?
I'll put a picture on my Discord, but yesterday and the day before, over my weekend, we put this type of reflective surface. Kind of looks like bubble wrap, but it's kind of like got that shiny stuff on either side. Insulation. Put it throughout the, or adhered it to the back of our garage door. It's supposed to be... What? Supposed to be pretty good. Should keep it several degrees cooler.
The loathing festers.
Want to see Dame's
Giving in to
banana
madness
split?
is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
An unexpected find.
You have a Coolaroo solar shade on the outside of the house for all the big windows, and it does it except for the handful of terrible 80+ days. You get in there. Seattle. Oh no, we're. I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't get warm. It's just a little different beast, you know? You grew up in Texas, you know. Hence the winky face. Ah. Gotcha. Yeah. We've got an AC unit, but the house, it's one of those things. Currently, the issue feels like, there's a smidge of a problem because it's hot upstairs and it's cold downstairs, and my room in particular, because of the light, because of my high-spec PC, you know, it ends up like our house can be like 65 degrees downstairs, but in my office it could be like what is it right now? Right now it's not bad. 75. So in downstairs where I have a thing, it's 69 degrees, and it's 75 here in my room. So obviously that's a little bit difficult for things to work. Do your ACs work for the entire house? Yeah, we have something called central air. It works for the entire home. Almost all houses in the South have it. If you don't, why? Oh God, bless your heart. You know, it's like, whew. I'm pretty sure you're not legally allowed to have like if you were to go like rent an apartment, they would be legally required to at least have a window unit or something, you know. I don't know if you'd be legally allowed without being without someone being able to sue you for negligence to have a place here in the South. How does the game handle progression across runs? Or does it? Tangent. So you get a resource called candles, which you can use at the beginning of every run in this area called the Altar of Hope. And it's how you unlock passives for your characters, It's how you unlock the pets. It's how you unlock a lot of the systems. Like, oh, when you go to an oasis, you get an extra mineral-rich spring water. Cosmetics, whatever. That's how that system works. And then also, you unlock your characters from that. So also, so here is plus. You see 30 base plus 15 altar. That is the altar of hope. So you get some amount of resistances from there and on all sorts of stuff. So that's the major way. The secondary way is that when you unlock a character, they're only going to have like their first 5 skills. The other 6 skills will need to be unlocked by going through and doing hero shrines. So you use a character at the hero shrine and unlock more of their story, and when you unlock more of their story, then you get more and more of their abilities. The last 6. Yes, Tangent. There's only one resource for the rogue lightness, but there are still like 2 more resources for just your general run-of-the-mill run. So you still have essentially money, relics, and you have baubles, which different resource you spend on different types of things. Baubles. Trinkets and baubles. You can't have an apartment complex in Alabama without AC. Yeah. You don't have AC in homes there. You just have to go and stand inside shops to get cold air when it's hot. Ben, I do not understand. Legit, I do not understand why. Like, places in the UK, EU, all that. If it gets warm enough there, why places don't have AC, you know? It's like, it baffles my mind. For the greatest time in your childhood, only your parents' room had AC. Yeah, in my grandparents' house, the bottom floor had AC. The top floor did not. Guess where all the grandchildren got to stay when they visited in the summer? In literally nowhere, Mississippi. It was in the Mississippi Delta. I will go ahead and spoil it. It was a miserable time. I hated going to visit my grandmother. Both my grandparents. And it's one of those things, like, I'm it's unfortunate. I wish it wasn't that way. Would have been way better had it not been. But, like, I don't know what, you know, like, what am I supposed to do about it? I'm a kid. And I'm like, I hate visiting you. I don't ever say that, but it's not hard to tell. Dad joke. You tore an entire month out of your friend's calendar. He was very dismayed. Yeah, Ben, I know it's like not really normally ever getting that hot. But still, at this point, I would keep a window unit. I would buy a window unit if it was reasonable or you could find them there. Simply so, in summer months, I could plug that shit in. It's crazy.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
You had to sleep in straw mats and visiting your grandparents? Oh shit, nah. Sounds terrible. Could leave the fan on so it circulates the cool air from downstairs while the compressor is off. But, so yeah, it doesn't circulate the air from downstairs. It would just be hotter and hotter and hotter in my room, and there might be some airflow elsewhere, but upstairs is just office, bedroom, bathroom, spare room type thing, which it's just a door, you know. It's not like there's no intake for it, so it's just you wouldn't get much. Tried. Not exactly, but tried such. And if the AC being on does not make my room colder, then I highly doubt AC off, just fan on will make it colder. You were in the Gautier Pascagoula area? Oh. It's in Mississippi. Come on. Oh! Oh, you were actually on the coast, though. Not saying it's not hot there, I'm just not familiar with things. The coast has a breeze. Yeah, so my gran was out in Sledge, Mississippi, which if you look at it, it's just flat ass farmland. In 2020 census, the population of the Sledge, Mississippi was 368. Yeah, my grandma was real torn up. I love my grandma to death. God rest her soul. But she did have a little choice of conscience whether or not she could go to church in the one church that remained in the town. You know it's bad when there's only one church remaining in your town. Because she was raised Methodist. It was a Baptist church. And it was not people she felt comfortable being around, because God bless my grandma, you know, just a thing you have to deal with. I think I forgot the owl.
Now you want Cheez-Its? They're good. Baptists are active. Yeah, she was much more used to the, to her church, but, you know. You like the buffalo Cheez-Its? I've never had them. I don't think I want anything here.
Supplies this way, if you can make it.
Thanks for the stream. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. There's an ant on my wall. I have to spray for bugs. I have jalapeno Cheez-Its also. Oof. Sounds like a spicy time.
The enemy weakens and wanes. Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Game looks visually better? I think so. I think I'm gonna call it here though, y'all. Go ahead and say that I hope you had a wonderful time joining me here, and that I hope you will join me again tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time, as we continue to delve deeper into the darkest dungeon. So join me then. I really, really appreciate it. So I'll be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central. I think that's basically it. We'll continue on this run, and until next time, have a wonderful day, and bye.